And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. And a 1. Oh, sorry, I forgot to how to count. Sorry, roll it back. I'm being informed that 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 14. No, there's no 14 there. 15, 44, 4.1, 12, 42. I feel like I'm part of a game of American football. It's like 22, 43, 88. Oh, go. Hello, everybody. It's Friday. It is the day of Fry, and I am absolutely going to overexert myself today. How are the people doing? Let me say hello to you. We have Sasha the Sheep. Oh, Sasha the Sheep. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well. It's been a hot minute. Mine is Sophia, Freya, Roblox Craft, Jeff, and Kerif, and Lisa Clover, Carol, and Gwen Tarantino, and Heartfang, and Idelia, and Crumpet Moon, and I don't know, I'm slapping, but I need to show you what I'm doing. I'm doing this as I'm reading your names out. I don't know why I'm doing it. Travel Nerd, hello. Shells, hello. It sounds like the president of South Africa with all the numbers. Oh goodness. Miss Liza Bendigo, Alice Mation, Steph Jr., thank you for 6 months of your prime, thank you so much. Lucy Oozy, Pin Creature, Target Dragon, Ray64, Kermit the Simp, hello, incredible day, how are you doing? Kelza, and Face Daniel, and Gavolt, hello, and Real Bear Boy, and Sleepy Boy, and Jam the Hologram, and Catherine, hello, and Charms, and Tragic Pasta, and I don't know why I'm doing this, I'm gonna wear myself out, I'll have no energy left. I'll be in ribbons. I'm actually gonna throw on the music before this cuts me off in 20 seconds. How are we doing on this day? Because I'm vibing. I have a really weird appetite. I don't know why. The only thing I can think about eating is carrot cake. I mean, it's not like the only thing. Like, I did have breakfast. Don't worry, I've been looking after myself. But my appetite has been absolutely destroyed this week. So I've been up and down in energy, and I've just been trying to roll the best I can. Kyle, thank you for 7 months. I feel obliged to put a message here. Thank you very much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Queen Rowlet, hello. Technicolor, hello. Oh, E. Oh, E. This must be here from last week. E. Completely forgot about it. Oh goodness. Let me just fixed. Devo, hello, Salty Scandinavian, hello. Can we keep it? Ortia, hello, and Cal, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. We can have it back later, maybe. Oh, we had a message being like, oh, thing is in the oven, thing is whatever, and then I forgot to take it down, so I just changed it to E instead. That was it. Do you have your obligatory cup of tea today? Yes, I did. Oh, wait, all right, that's it. We have a poll. Do we keep the E or not? Go on. Gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, Lunar Flyby, hello, and Human, hello. Lunar says, cake and chat, I just got back from IKEA and they had the big blowhide despite the IKEA Germany website insisting they don't exist. They tend to rotate the stock fairly quickly. Like, as soon as it's out of stock online, they have a new shipment coming in. They know they're popular, so hold out hope if it's out of stock online. I have to tell you a weird little... Now the story is even weirder, and I have no evidence, but I need to tell you the story anyway, because I've started now. Pighead, hello, I made a monstrously tall cake with homemade blueberry jam because I had to use it up. It's starting to go gross. Ooh. I hope the cake turned out very nice. I hope so. I need to just... Where's the... I did clean this, but I think I got dusty again when I was moving stuff around. Nebulous Odyssey, hello. Is the E the new beans? Lads, I don't know. I don't know if we could ever go back. I mean, the beans have been there so long. You don't even care if I move them. Like, you're not attached to them anymore. I could do a whole stream some week with no beans, and you wouldn't even notice at this point. So, where is the... I had a cloth. I did a, like, microfiber cloth. Where'd I put it? I'm not convinced you'd miss them at all. Oh, there it is. It fell. It's okay. It is immaculately clean. Don't worry. It just fell over. Fell. Nevrix, hello. Johansson, hello. Blessed Claus is a doubt. I kind of doubted as well, but you know what? Robo says, I'm busy Animal Crossing while watching. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Freya says, currently unflattening my eyelid. This is a lot. It is. Like, if anyone's trying to do the same as what I'm doing, it is a lot. You flatten your eyelid, you get a nice fresh start without resetting, and then you have to do everything again, but twice as much, because at least when you start over, you get some natural hills on your eyelid. You don't get that if you flatten it like I did, which is why I did that, I guess. Also, I know what game I'm starting next week, and I hope you'll be as excited about it as I am. I hope so. Wait, hang on, there's someone in there. Skater Grandma, hello, best of luck with the job applications. Lauren, hello, and Tina Scott says, I'll give it my share of the beans. It's very good. That's very, very generous, I must say. Oh, Neverick says I reset and I spent half a month amiiboing. Ooh, half a month. JC Broken Light, how are you keeping? Are you very well? I hope you are. The people want to keep the... Alright, that's it. The people have spoken. There you go. But you have to explain that to anybody who comes in and asks about it, because I can't do it. I need to clean my glasses. Behave 2 minutes, would you? Not even 2 minutes, like a minute. Can you hear me? Of course you can hear me. Woo! I'm going to get my lens bright. I'm actually just going to bring all of this in with me because I'll probably need to clean my glasses again later. I don't know if I've just been getting my glasses dirty more often or what, but I feel like I'm cleaning them non-stop. Non-stop. 2 minutes. You cannot be left unattended. I don't know. I don't know what you get up to. I do know what you get up to. I can't tell you that. You get too excited. We need to feed and water the E. Remember to take it outside for a walk every so often. Listen, it's a lot of responsibility, okay? It's a lot of responsibility. You have a full letter of the alphabet. Do you think this is going to grow into a big, strong uppercase letter if we're all trying to look after it at the same time? Too many cooks and stuff. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Where am I? No, this isn't... I didn't spray this on my glasses. No, I didn't. My eyes would be burning if I did. This lives over here. This lives in a separate place, so I don't accidentally spray my glasses with the wrong thing. Over here by the kitchen gun. That'll do. Oh, Abby Stabby, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Can I water the E? Yes, you absolutely can, but please don't water your laptop or your PC or your phone or whatever it might be. I need to try this now. It's non-stopper and here we go. Anyway, I want to put it aside. Ouija. Non-stop, lads. It's non-stop. If I did some cleaning and I feel good, yes! It's a nice feeling if you have the burst of energy or the time to just do a little tidy. I feel like I'm always tidying up after myself, like every day of the week, and it builds up. So it's nice to take a while, just do it all, and then get too tired to do anything else and just go, wow. 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 Oh, but are we well? I'm really looking forward to making carrot cake. Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much to everyone who suggested recipes. I'm sorry I didn't end up going with any of them. I will. So I really want to make pierogies. I really want to make Flammkuchen. I think it's a German thing that's been suggested a couple of times. There's one or two other things in there that I want to try as well. But I know at least that I will eat some of the carrot cake, and my stomach just doesn't know what it wants. Doesn't know what it wants at all. Hell hath no fury like someone with Asian desire to clean. You just go. It either gets done all at once or not at all. Oh, goodness. Oi. I need to tell you a weird thing that keeps happening. So, I keep finding blue spots on my hands. No, not like in my skin, like on my skin. And it just seems to happen at random. When I haven't been handling anything strange, I just keep finding like blue on my hands, like little blotches. And I was going to show you, only it's gone. I don't know what I feel. I'm so confused. Like, it's not like a disease or anything because it washes off. But this started happening. It's not a pen because I wasn't writing anything. It started like weeks and weeks ago. I saw like a little bit of like blue on my hand. I was like, oh, it must be just, I don't know, whatever. And then it happened last night, but I got out of bed to go to the toilet and I was washing my hands and I saw it on my hands. It was like a blotch here, bit there, and a little bit on my thumb. I was like, So I suddenly start panicking because I'm like, what if this is not on my skin? What if it's in me? I was like scrubbing it off. It did come off a bit, but I can't figure out where it's coming from. It's not on a door handle because it hasn't happened to McDara. We live in the same house. It hasn't happened to him. I haven't been writing with any leaky pens. I haven't been handling anything weird. Like, I haven't been doing anything strange that would cause it. I can't think of anything like blue colored. The only thing I can think of, this is honestly the only thing I can think of. Do you remember the Wobble Dogs video I did ages ago? And the blue food colouring. That, I think, might be the last time. Oh, actually, it was maybe the stream even after that. That was the last time I used the blue food colouring. But I scrubbed it. I scrubbed it off everything. And I have not used it since. That is the only blue coloured thing I can think of that could possibly be causing it. It's a mystery. Like, I'm so confused by it. I don't get it. I feel like I'm going mad. I feel like I'm going mad. Oh, because Kirsten C, hello. And someone asked if that's yes, it's the booby cup. It is the booby cup. Werewolf Words, hello. I came in with Cool Likes Ray the other day, and this is the first live I've been here for. Welcome in. Hello. I watched some VODs, and I've been so happy to be here. I don't know why I get so what's the word I'm looking for? Bashful about people watching VODs, even though deliberately back them up onto YouTube for people as well, even like off Twitch. But thank you. I'm really glad you've been enjoying yourself. I hope you're having a fine one today. Now, lads, I have a very important thing. First of all, can we get a little welcome for anyone who's new? Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up, hands up. I've pre-boiled the kettle, so we don't even have to wait that long. No, it's not happening to McDara. It's only me, and it's only this hand as well. So it must be something that I'm moving or pushing or picking up with this hand. I'm so confused. It's not like a disease. It's not. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the more often I say it's not a disease, the more it sounds like a strange disease. I promise it's not. I think it's the gamer substance. It's not, because it was on my hand last night, and I only have this like once or twice a week, and this one's kind of green, and it's very green. This one is kind of like more of a pinky red, so it's not that. And I haven't had I want to get a tub of the blue flavour, but I haven't had any of the blue flavour since I tried my sample of it, so... Not the back of my phone. I thought for a while maybe it was the back of my phone, but no, there's nothing coming off it, and it's more of a purple. Like, this is a blue. Like, see the colour... Sorry to point you out as an example of Beard Game. See the colour of Beard Game's little chat thing? Hello, by the way. It's that colour blue. Like, it is a vivid, like, blue. What mug do I want? Oh, I want the vintage shark mug. Come here to me, you. Vintage. Cake about to become part of an Eiffel 65 song. Oh no. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We only have 5 tea bags left. I knew I forgot something at the shop. Rain Red, hello! How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? And Freshwater Goby, hello. I might be going in a bit, but dropped in for a sec to say, love your cook and baking streams. They're so fun. Thank you. And thank you for making your streams such a safe place. It means so much. Happy baking. And a happy Friday to you. Freshwater Goby, I hope you're having a lovely one. I get all flustered when people are nice to me. I can't handle it, so thank you so much. I don't know how else to say it. And I hope you always feel good hanging around here, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. Are we certain McDara isn't pranking you? No, because he wouldn't do something to make me feel like I'm going mad. He would do something very, like he would stand in the doorway to scare me, maybe. I don't think he'd do anything to make me feel like I'm losing my mind. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called T.
All right, a 5-minute timer called TTTTTTTTT2. Starting now.
Oh, I've set one, all right. Fine. I tried. Jet Thunderstorm, it is Friday. How are you doing? Hello. Maybe McDara's hiding. What did the cat is like? Up to devilment, no doubt. Oh, goodness. Hopefully not up to too much devilment. Oh. Yeah, that's my strange story of, not really of the week, more of the last, like, couple of weeks. I hadn't mentioned it because I kept forgetting. It would happen and then I would disappear and I'd be like, alright, it's nothing then, I guess. It's nothing. My Kindle? What about my Kindle? I do have a sticker on the back of my... No, I don't think it's my Kindle. Although... Wait, just... I was using my Kindle last night and a little bit this morning, but no, I don't think it's my Kindle because I think it would have gotten worse because I was using it this morning when I woke up for a while. Oh, Vinegar, hello, 24 carat, but not actually 24 carats. How are you doing? I was just trying to think of a funny little catchy title, you know? Kermit Simpsons just came back from my work at the radio. Ooh, let's tune into the stream. I hope you enjoy on the radio. That's kind of cool, actually. Ekalos, hello, how are you doing? Oh, looking forward to a nice cup of tea. It's a diamond joke. Exactly. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait, is it diamonds? Gold? I don't know. It's one of them. It's one of those things. I used to think 24 carat meant actual carats because Looney Tunes. So what do I know? You know, what do I know? I'm doing alright, says Echoes. Had slow night shifts. I took 2 hours and started the weekend at 5 a.m. You know what, you're right too. You're right too. What better way to start the weekend than at 5 a.m.? Nebulous Oddity says it's gold and diamond. Okay, that makes sense then. I'm glad I didn't make it up. Silver Donor, hello, rich people, rocks and stones. It's true. Diamonds are carbon under stress. They're stressed rocks. Stressed carbon. Oh, to be stressed enough to turn into a diamond. Don't do it. Don't try that. Don't try that. You'll be very unwell. Lads, do you know what I'm... I am also stressed, Carbon. Funeral. You and me both. You and me both. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're well. Shell says, why do we measure diamonds in carrots, not beetroots? I don't know. They just looked at a carrot. They're like, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, Claire Universe, I handed in my dissertation proposal today. Oh, it's only not only the proposal, but I was like, is it the full proposal? Oh, delight for you. When's your deadline for the actual dissertation? I hope it all goes well for you. Oh, I hope so. Cello Girl, hello, and a happy Friday to you. And Debsy, hello. Pretty rock. It's true, pretty rocks. Sorry, I have to sniffle, which cuts off everything. But I don't want to do that into the mic. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, holy moly. So I've decided what game I want to start next Wednesday. I would not be able to do it in one sitting. It's a game that I think a lot of people probably think I've played already because I've played so much of another game in the series. But on Wednesday, next week, I know I was like, I might play Cuphead, I might play Potionomics, I might play this, I might play that. I'm starting Oblivion. Next Wednesday, I'm starting Oblivion. I'm just doing it. I keep being like, I'll start it at some point. I'm starting Oblivion next Wednesday. And I'm so excited. So excited. Because I've never properly gotten to play the game. Like, I played about 10 hours of it on PC years ago. I don't remember any of it. And the reason I didn't play it much on PC is because it was poorly optimized. Or it was poorly optimized for that laptop anyway. And I couldn't play it properly. So I gave up in the end. And that's when I tried to buy the copy for PS3, and do we all know the PS3 Oblivion story? Yeah, I'm just going to let Oblivion take out another piece of electronics. If Oblivion destroys my PC, then I'm not allowed to interact with that video game ever again, because I tried to play Oblivion on PS3. Do you know what happened when I tried to play Oblivion on PS3? I'll bring this up every time because I think it's so bizarre, it's kind of funny. It's also very funny that I still have this. When I tried to play Oblivion on my PS3, it turned it into a doorstop. It's dead. It's been dead for years. I put the disc in, and it was like the opening cutscene, and it's just dead. The disc is still in there. It's been about 4 or 5 years. I don't know why I haven't gotten rid of this. I think I still live in the hope that I could get the disc back out, even though I could probably get another copy for PS3 for like $5. But it...
Your two timer is up.
Shh. I was talking. Shh. Can we get a little rest and zest for this poor thing? I do have a replacement PS3, but I can't actually stream with it because of the copy protection, and I haven't found any way to strip the copy protection with a little thingamajig yet, so I'm stuck. I'm going to be playing Oblivion with no mods, unless I can find like one or two, I don't know, like quality of life, performance mods, something like that makes it a little less visually janky, because the main thing was that the screen kept kind of jittering around on me when I was playing it last time. That's why I gave up on it, and this was years ago. So yeah, Wednesday, I'm starting Oblivion. I have no plan. I'm not looking anything up. I know the outline of the story, but I haven't had the like intricacies of it spoiled for me, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've got a slick looking waffle iron. It does look a bit like a panini press if you look very quickly. It's huge, look at it, like it's a big boy. You could actually use this as a doorstop. You probably shouldn't, but you could if you were stuck, you know. I don't know who's ever stuck for a doorstop. SaberBG, hello! And good news from Shells, I finally worked up the courage to make an appointment with my psychiatrist to talk about changing my ADHD meds. And not only did I make an appointment, we had an opening at the exact time I wanted. Yes! Oh, delighted for you. Honestly, really, really happy for you. That's fantastic, and I hope you get everything sorted out for your good self. Oh god, this is so... How heavy is this thing? I've weighed it before, but like, it's a ton weight. Come on. Maybe this is just showing how weak I've gotten in the last few years. It's almost 5 kilos. It's big boy. But yeah, it's happening Wednesday. I'm so excited. Grand Graphite, hello. I'm on my PS3 right now. The protection thing's a hardware thing. You need the right cables or stream it deep fried without HDMI. That's what I'm thinking. You need the right cables, and I can't find, like, there's loads of things that are like, yeah, this will pass it through and, you know, strip the copy protection. No, it doesn't. No, there's so many of them that, like, they claim they work for PS3 and they just don't at all, unfortunately. Hang on, let me... Oh, I should probably get rid of this at some stage. But it's just so big. It's comically large and comically dead, so, you know. Yeah, it's balanced weird. Like, all the weight is in one side. It's very, very strange. Somebody saw, hello, it's a classic PS3. That thing would probably would stop a truck. It's like, I got it for very cheap now, mind you, at the time. I got it in 2013 for like 90, 100 quid, and it did work fine. Like, there was nothing actually wrong with the console. I used it for years on and off, and then I got Oblivion in like 2017, and so that was it. My experience is the unofficial patch fixes so many Oblivion problems. I'd never play it on console again. I'll look into the unofficial patch. I was actually about to say, I feel like there's so many patches, like unofficial patches for Skyrim, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some for Oblivion as well. Now, I want some stupid things to happen. Like, that's fine. As long as it's not game breaking, you know. It's all fun in games until you get soft locked. Oh, dear. Alright. Sip. So Lunar Flyby says, meanwhile, our family Wii fell down several times. It still works perfectly. It's great yoke. Great yoke. Funeral Witch says it's fair too. The main ones I think of are soft locks, but I'm sure it also just removes some of the janky charm. I'll see. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind if we use a little bit of jank. I want the full Oblivion experience. I want the stupid Oblivion experience with dumb stuff happening in the background, you know? Have you heard how easy it is to duplicate items of Oblivion? I have, actually. What put Oblivion back into my head, like, I know I was talking about it on and off, but I keep getting Elder Scrolls memes, like, non-stop. Like, anytime I go on TikTok, and now it's great, I'm not complaining, it's just an endless stream of, like, every second video is an Elder Scrolls meme. It's either like a Dagoth meme, or it's like an Oblivion NPC meme, or it's something else. Like, it's just non-stop, or like a Skyrim floating horse meme. It's great. It's great. It's not Oblivion if you don't duplicate 2,000 watermelons into the arena. Oh my goodness. You don't know Wii until you hear... you don't know Wii. You don't know fear until you hear the Wii softlock sound for the first time. I didn't know it had a sound. It's not Oblivion if the NPCs don't kill themselves in comically inappropriate ways. Have you ever seen the video of the guard on the horse? I saw it this morning, and it was just... he's doing the whole, like, stop, you violated the law, but for some reason his torso is just, his entire head and torso is just going back through himself over and over, and the camera, you know the way, like, it zooms into the NPC camera, it just keeps bringing you around in circles. Oh, it's gas. Endeavour, hello, how are you doing? And Stylish Tuna, hello. All I know is there's a character in Oblivion you shouldn't give bread to. Is that the character where if you give them bread, the whole game crashes? I also saw this, there's an NPC, I can't remember her name, they don't have any AI script. She just stands there and watches Ham. That's all she does. She just stands there watching Ham. Doesn't move unless you move her, and she just observe Ham, and that's it. I think it's been great fun. I'm really looking forward to it. And as with everything, if we get bored of it, and if I'm not feeling it, we can always play something else and come back to it, or just leave it, you know. Shark looks really happy. Good job, all. Good job, all. Forlo, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Endeavour says, I almost snagged a Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition this morning. I missed it. No. Oh, I didn't realize they'd be so limited. I was not really thinking of going for one myself. I don't have space for more trinkets at the moment. Eventually, I will have space. I don't have space for myself. I'm a fool. I am a fool and a nincompoop, but that's okay. Yeah. I thought you listened to Ham on the radio. Ham on the radio. Is this going to be some carry on? Let me see if I can get it right into the washing machine. I don't think I will because there's something obstructing a little bit, but that was a million miles off. It bounced off the door and went in somewhere else. There's one who has her house set to the wrong town, so at the start of the game, she'll set off and likely die in the wilderness. Oh no, that's so cruel. Oh no. Shell says, I've never used a console as a doorstop, but one of my Yorkies used my Xbox Series S as a pillow and no amount of training will stop her. It's kind of cute, but it's going to go up in fire, the poor thing. I'm sure it actually won't, but ham radio. What on earth is ham radio? Yeah, there's a door right there. Like, not directly behind you, just there's one, like, right there. In college, in our society, we used to use a dead Xbox 360 as a doorstop. it was in flithers. Like, it was one of the ones that got, it was like the red ring of death or something. And they were like, well, we've nothing else to do with it, and we could put it in the bin, or we could do this and keep the door open. And that poor thing, it deserved better. Viper Nat says that's a very clean kitchen. Thank you. It's not, but it looks clean on camera. It is clean. It's not like scrubbed clean, but it'll do. It was great. It was a great doorstop. It worked. I want to believe it's still a doorstop to this day. I want to believe it's still there. Oh, ham radio is another word for amateur radio. I did not know that. I've never heard that before. Every day's learning day. I hope you haven't made this up. I'll feel like a big fool if you have. You would never betray me like this, would you? Do you know what I'm going to do right now? Right now, before we kick off actually doing things in a little while, I'm just going to get the cake tin I want, so I'm not fumbling and messing around in here for an hour later on. Because you know I will fumble and mess around in here for an hour later on trying to find things. It's part of the experience, but to be honest, it's part of the experience that I'd like to have less of, because I keep not being able to find things. Oh, a Siev. I think this might be somewhere else. Let's get this done now. Throughout hello, amateur radio, also known as ham radio, is the use of radio frequency spectrum for the purposes of non-commercial exchange of messages, wireless experimentation, self-training, private recreation, radio sport, contesting, and emergency communications. I did not know that. I knew that amateur radio was a thing, but I didn't know it was called ham radio. No, every day's a learning day. This cake tin better be in. I'm glad I went looking for this now, because I'd be very angry if I went looking for this later. It's always the biggest things in the kitchen I manage to lose track of. Excuse me. It's always the things that are like this size. It's never like a single spoon. It has to be in here. There's nowhere else it's going to fit, so it must be. I wonder if it's not. Funny that, funny that. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, no, I don't. I found a bit of it. I have a springform tin, and I have no notion of where it is. I should have looked this up, but it's the kind of thing, like, you don't think, oh, geez, I wonder if my springform tin has grown legs and run away in the last 24 hours. You don't think about those things, you know? I have no idea what that was. I think that might have been that running away. I actually have no idea what that was. Oh, it was a different tin. Okay, it was a different tin. Not the tin I'm looking for, unfortunately. It's good, but it's not right. I'll probably just make it a different shape. It's not the end of the world. I wish it had been found. It's a completely different tin that I put over there out of the way. Oh, goodness. Lucher and Starzy, and who else have we done? That's hello to Chief, Puddle, and Floorbite. How are we all doing? You give me one sec. I'm gonna find this. It has to be in here. I don't understand. I don't ever want a corner press ever again, unless it can come out and rotate, because things get lost in the back. You could find, like, an extinct species of alligator in the back of here. And I kind of look at you if you said that and went, ah, yeah, no, that sounds about right. I found it. Ooh, I found it. Oh, my goodness gracious tonight. For some reason, it was under all the pots. Found it. Hey. Oh, delighted. We're vibing. Who's that? Oh, Laura Badora, thank you for 13 months. How are you doing? Come in. What's the crack? I thank you so much. I'm so glad we have it. You better fit in here. We're good. Everything's fine. Cakes on Expedition to Narnia. I honestly thought I was there for a minute. I'll give it a rinse in a little bit. We have this. I'm ready to go. Oh, here we go, from Johansson and from T-Powered Dragon. Thank you both. So, Johansson says, at the turn of the 20th century, the terms ham and plug were used by landline telegraphers. Wait, hang on. To describe an operator who lacks lacks ability or had poor ham-fisted skills. Now, T-Power Dragon says, early in 1901, some confusion resulted between signal from amateur wireless station Hialmu and a Mexican ship named Hialmo, and they decided to use the first letter of each name, and station call became ham. I wonder which one is the truth. Jedi, thank you also for gifting 3 subs. You're absolutely wild. Thank you, seriously. Thank you very, very much. You're 3 kind. Okay. Today, we're going to be making carrot cake. We're not using 24 carrots. Tempting as that is. We don't want a vanilla extract incident. But we are going to be using a couple of carrots. And for some reason, the more I talk, the itchier like the inside of my nose gets. And it's the worst. It's like my whole face is vibrating when I talk. With carrots, right? You can get out your list now. And I have this here. Oh, I forgot the vegetable oil. I knew I forgot something. Hang on, do we have any vegetable oil in here? Oh, I knew I forgot something. Vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. It's actually named after the inventor, Mr. Hamathy Radio. Good man, Hamathy. Good man, Hamathy. Yaris, hello. All right, we'll figure out the oil in a minute. That'll be fine. We have, I'm just going to make sure we have everything else. Eggs. We have natural yogurt. We have orange. You see, we don't have any other oil, I don't think. We have butter, but I don't know. That might be a bit intense. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. I think it'll go grand. 265 grams self-raising flour. What am I going? Self-raising. They grow up so fast these days. And trying to get on the old Uber Eats, I'd be tempted, but it's, I don't know, it feels weird. Nutmeg, we do actually have, we have the same little dubious thing of nutmeg, which is actually fine. It just looks a bit deep fried. We have, I could not get muscovado sugar. I have not seen it in like any supermarket that isn't like the big Tesco's, so. Dark brown soft sugar it is. I've used it before for this and it's been completely fine. We need some sim nim nim. There's cinnamon sticks. Where's our sim nim nim? Oh jeez. Sim nim nim. If I was sim nim nim, where would it be? Sim nim nim. I went past it 4 times at least. Uber Eats all the way from Iceland is going to be very, very expensive. Like they should get in the boat and everything, you know. Carrots, sultanas and raisins. Now you don't have to, listen, I know people get very heated about liking or not liking raisins. You do not have to make this with raisins if you don't want to. I love raisins. I love them an unreasonable amount. But I do, you don't have to put them in. You don't have to put them in at all. If you don't like them for whatever reason, you don't have to put them in. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You can also put in walnuts. I'm choosing not to put in walnuts because I know McDara's not very fond of them, so I'm just not putting them in. White raisins are my favourite. I don't know if I've seen white raisins. Not in a long time anyway. Raisins are the best. I will die on this hill. I love them. I love them. They're just sun-dried grapes. It's true. 10-piece nugget combo. Incredible name. How are you doing? We're not engaging in raisinless behaviour today. We are engaging in raisin behaviour. Oh, hands up if you appreciate raisins. I don't need any raisin wine. Oh. I feel like, have any of you seen the guy telling jokes on TikTok and he just comes up and he tells a joke and he walks away like yuck. All right. I need to think of a replacement for the oil. I do have butter. I have block. I have butter. I have margarine. Don't be unreasonable now. Come on. Don't be unreasonable. Look, some oil substitute for cake and some of their weird applesauce, banana butter, cauliflower, ghee, margarine, mayonnaise, pumpkin sour cream, vegetable shortening, yogurt and zucchini. We do have yogurt. Like, we could just put in more yogurt and see what happens. It's natural as well. It's 0.1% fat. What's actually in it then? Yeah, I'm not likely to use the mayonnaise. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about that. I am a fool, but I'm not an idiot. Oh goodness. Don't confuse the raisins with the cocaine. Listen, it could happen. It could happen. We're not going to have it today. It's cursed, but yeah, I think it would work because mostly what you have the oil in the cake for is the moisture. So I think it'd actually be fine. Olive oil would work, but we're actually low on all of the oils because we haven't been frying anything because haven't. So we don't have. This is all the olive oil we have. We have a tiny little bit in the end of the bottle, and it's been there maybe a little too long. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the extra... Do you say yogurt or yogurt? I never know how to say it. It's the only word I really get hung up on when I'm trying to say it. Sasha says, I once made a far scene out of pastries. The bunnies were made of gingerbread, the birds were made of icing, but the female deer collapsed and turned out to be a lump of dough. Jail. Right, so we have all of our bits and bobs. I have all of my mixing bowls over here. Acha. I always struggle with saying taco. I think I say taco. I say taco right. I say taco right for Irish people because we say taco. Taco. All right, I need all of these at some point, so I'm going to put them here. I want to have another few sips of my tea. I'm going to sit down and then we're going to start in a few minutes if that's all right with you. And again, hugshark recipe if you like to bake along. There's a lot to it, but this is overall a fairly simple recipe. Like it's never gone wrong anytime I've made it, and I'm just feeling it today. I'm feeling it. Yarn Monster, hello, this amazing joke to join to. It was something else, I'll tell you. And that gamer girl Meg, hello. The week has been alright. It's been a-okay. I've been trying to sleep enough. And that's difficult. Not that I don't want to, it's because I just keep waking up really, really early with like a pain in my back. But doing okay today, thank goodness. I'm vibing, I'm moving, I'm grooving, you know? I keep announcing soldier like shoulder. Oh, ooh. Shell says my Oma uses honey instead of sugar in her carrot cake. It's so good. Honey is just such a great sweetener. Not for absolutely everything, but it's great. I made porridge actually yesterday morning for the first time in maybe years, or it might have been the day before. I don't remember. Time this week has been kind of like that. Like everything feels very wibbly wobbly, but I forgot how nice porridge is. I got sick of porridge because I had it every day for about 6 months when I was doing my leaving cert, and I couldn't look at it ever again. I just couldn't look. I was like, no, I don't want any more oats. I don't want any more oats. I have enough oats per oat. Matt Pittolo, I had a bit of Chinese five spice and carrot cake. Works quite well. I can kind of see how that would work. I don't think we have five spice. We have a lot of spices, but we never end up having the one thing that we need, and we always have to buy another. And then the cycle kind of repeats. We have mixed spices, ground ginger, chili flakes, we do have five spice. I kind of forgot. Oh, I think I must have bought this for something specific. It's kind of clovey. I like cloves though. Wild Neo, hello. For some reason, yeah, the bot is still not responding to everything, but it does respond to something very important today. It responds to this. Is there must be clove in here. What we got? Sugar, salt, dried onion, ground star anise. I think that's actually what I'm getting, not clove, star anise. Oh, there is clove powder as well. Now. Cloves and star anise. No star anise. Never star anise. Oh dear. I'm gonna get like at least halfway through this cup of tea because otherwise I'll leave it down and it'll go cold. Literally says, Kate, do you know that Japanese people don't like tacos because takoyaki? Jail. Prison. Immediately. Oh, goodness. I need to make sure I can finish this tea and also not fall asleep. It's an awful light. I only have 2 beverages. Where's my water? Hang on. I'm going to get my water because if I don't have my water bottle, I'll be halfway through doing thing. I'll be like, oh, I don't have my water bottle. I can't do anything anymore. And you get your water as well if you don't already have your water. Be good for like 1 minute. Where is my water? I think it's in here. Oh no, breaking up. Oh, breaking up. Breaking up. Really, that just sounded like somebody flushing a really strange toilet, so I'm sorry. Mozzarella, hello, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is... That's my wisdom. That's what I got for you. Coldy water. Very nice, very good, very good, very good. Freya says, oh no, your Joy-Cons are starting to drift. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Cake, you woke up both my Yorkies to that sound. I'm so sorry. I need to stop doing that because I do massively underestimate just how loud it is. I need to have like a button that will automatically put down my mic volume so I can mess around with stuff like that without, you know, destroying everybody's eardrums. Alright, so we need to get everything ready. Sapphic Space, hello, how are you doing? Why do people try to fix Joy-Con drift? Sounds sick, bro. Sounds sick. I keep being tempted to get new Joy-Cons, but I also feel very, very happy just using my Pro Controller for most things. Pro Controller is so nice. It's so good. Okay, more tea. I promise I'm not stalling. I actually just keep leaving like half cups of tea on Fridays because I start and then I put the tea aside and then that's it. I never get drunk. Shells, please tell Frodo and Pippin that I am sorry. I'm very sorry. We're all getting old anyway. Sure, look, you know yourself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I think it's going to be a good cake. Very, very good. And if it's not, I'll probably eat a bit of it anyway, so, you know.
If I had to suffer with it, you should too. Power Wash Simulator Twitter posted a body pillow of the Power Washing Man with the caption, "Are you happy? Nervous sweat. /.
Yeah, that's about par for the course for the Power Wash Sim Twitter, to be fair. Netro, thank you for the bits. And Magical Wendy, thank you very much for your prime. You're very kind. You're 3 kind. That just happened. You know, that happened. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna... Alright. Charlotte, hello! Okay. I have more than half my cup of tea drank. I'm gonna take a little sip of my sup, which I've been sipping on since about 9 a.m. So, you know, you have to pace yourself. Slow release caffeine is the way to go. Right, I'll wash my handies. Oh, I need to take off my Nokia Engage. All right, now I wash the hands. Do 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 do. I'm so excited to hop into some of the Zelda games that have been put on the Nintendo Switch Online, actually. Yeah, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. Everyone can come up with their own reason it's there, but it's just a bonus. It's just there, you know? As it goes, you know, as bonuses go. I should crash my nose now to wash my hands again. This is the worst. The worst. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying Minish Cap's really good because they're every Zelda game passed me by. But I think even if with me starting into all the mainline games, if those hadn't been put on Switch Online, I don't know if I actually would have gotten around to them. Ken Mexi, thank you so much for your Prime for 3 months. How are you doing? Thank you very, very much. And Julian, hello. All right. What am I doing first? Ray said I started Minish Cap last night for the first time ever. It's so much fun. I've been seeing loads of people talk about, like, specifically Minish Cap. That it's great crack, so nice. All right, let's see. So, we need to heat the oven. I don't know if we'll be heating the oven yet, but we'll heat the oven when the time comes. Oil and line the base and sides of 2. I will do that in a minute. It says 2 two 20cm cake tins, but we actually have too much for the cake tins I have. We're doing it in the one big one. It's worked great before, so it's working great again. With the oil yogurt, so it's going to be just yogurt, eggs, vanilla, and zest in a jug. Mix the flour, sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg with a good pinch. We just throw everything together. Add the wet ingredients to the dry, along with the carrots, raisins, half them. Okay, let's see. I think just because it's messy and I want it out of the way, I might just do the carrots first and just have those ready to go because they'll be fine. They'll be completely fine. Andy, hello. Good news. Held my own dinner event for my family last weekend. My grandma saw my apartment for the first time, made zucchini pasta for dinner and homemade ice cream for dessert. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness, that's lovely. Oh, we had a great out time. That honestly sounds very, very nice. Very good. I'm going to see where the box grater is because I think it is the grater. There it is. I'm going to grab a few of these bad boys. I've no milk for chai. Oolong tea it is. I don't know if I feel like I've had oolong. I think I had oolong with boba recently, I think. Why are the carrots wet? That's actually okay. I think it's just a bit of water. I'll give them a rinse. I'll give them a little skin first, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I used to grate carrot by hand. Oh, you can do them in a food processor. I don't know. I kind of like the misery a little bit. I mean, the box grater's there now, so I might as well keep going. I'm not going to top and... I'm going to not cut off the top because I need something to hold on to while I'm grating it. You know, that problem would be solved if I just used the kitchen gun, but look at. Usually strange. Hello, milk. Oolong is by far the best tea for daily drinking. I must give it a go because milk tea is usually my jam. Just a straightforward, you know, no frills attached. Unusual for me, I know. Tea, so. Pebbly goes to low. Absorbite says, unrelated, I really like your spice rack in the background. Thank you. It's not ours, so I'm going to miss it when we move out. Chechu, hello. All right. I forgot the peeler. Jesus, I'm forgetting everything today. All right. Everything in the drawer wants to get out, except what I'm looking for. There we go. Right. I'm gonna give them a rinse before I do this, as weird as that is. But, you know. You know when it's just, you know. You know. Oh, the worst thing just happened. I promise I'm not being dramatic. I bought these carrots this morning and I pressed the top of this carrot and no, get back. It just disintegrated under my thumb. This is the worst. I'm so upset. It looked fine other than that. Like, Okay, now I'm rinsing all of them. I bought these, what time is it now? It's 2 o'clock now. I bought these 2 hours ago. Maybe 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. And the worst thing is I even looked at them carefully in the bag to see. These ones are fine. I'm going to get one more because it's about 3 I think we need. Is there anything wrong with this one? I'm going to lose my mind. It's only a small one, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine, because if that happens again, I'm going to have to go lie down. I don't usually get freaked out by textures or feelings or anything like that, but that was terrible. I don't recommend that to anybody. Let me get a bowl into which we can put our peel. Woodster, hello. I went on an impulse, bought the ingredients of this cake as the stream was starting. I hope you remembered the oil, because I did not remember the oil, but you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine all the same. They're not carotene, or at least they're not all carotene. What am I doing? Yes, this is what I'm doing. You have olive oil, that'll do. Sue the Tesco. I'll have words with them. I think something I feel weird about, and this is such a boring thing to be weird about, but if you bring vegetables that are bad back to the supermarket, they'll just give you a new bag of slightly better vegetables. And the same thing will keep happening forever. The same thing will keep happening and nothing changes and the vegetables will still occasionally be bad. I don't know how I feel about that. They're just like, oopsie. I know it's a supply issue, but you know. Now, there's nothing staff can do about it, but I think they're just like, yes, we know the quality is very inconsistent. Don't tell anybody, here's some free vegetables. Right. What are the shipping costs to Ireland? Depends on what it's for. I think these are Irish carrots, which kind of makes it more confusing, but look at... Damo Darko, thank you so much for 5 months. Is it 24 carrots to obtain a certain flavour consistency? Yeah, the consistency is called goop. Please don't make this with 24 carrots. Don't actually do that. Please follow the recipe. How are you doing, Damo? I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping very well. I'm skinning these, and then I'm going to grate these into the box grater. And then as I'm doing that, I will wonder why I didn't just use the kitchen gun. I could just use the kitchen gun. I use it off stream more than I do on stream, because to be honest, it's a little bit of a pain using it on stream because I have to plug it in, and it's so unwieldy. And for some reason, the power lead is really short on it. It's literally like that long. So, you know, it's kind of strange. How much vanilla are we putting in this? Do we really want to do this? Do we really want to do this? Can we get a poll going with how much vanilla we should put in this? Don't listen to cake and make 24 carrot cake. Tell us the result. Do it for science. Or maybe don't. It's an awful waste of carrots, you know? I'm making such a mess of this, but it'll be fine. You can put in negative amounts of vanilla. I'm not really sure how you intend to do that, but please let me know if you manage it. Look at the holy state of this now. How much someone else got there. How much vanilla on the poll? Recommended amount 2 times, 3 times. Sure, that's nothing. That's only an extra few drops. But if you keep going up from there. I think it's only vanilla essence I have. I'll have to check again. I forgot to get that out of the press. Actually, wait, do you put vanilla in this? Have I gaslit myself into thinking something wrong again? We need 21 more to make the cake. Well, I thought you were going to bring some carrots. I thought you were all going to bring some carrots. Is this not a group effort? No? Have I been misinformed? Did we not get the memo 2 weeks ago that we were going to all bring along enough carrots to make the carrot cake? No? No? No, that's fine. That's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's fine. Okay, now I'll give them a second rinse, which is maybe a bit much, but look at... personally, I believe the vanilla essence, cinnamon, chocolate chips, and garlic should be measured with your heart. The weird thing about vanilla is, if you have vanilla extract, you can kind of go a little bit wilder on that. If you have vanilla essence... Vanilla essence has that synthetic flavour to it, and if you put in too much of that, you'll know. You'll know. Netra, thank you for the bits.
We all decided you will do the project and we will take the credit.
Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, Big Egypt me doing all the work, and you'll get the credit for that's fine. No, no, surely, I understand. No, it's fine. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? I don't like how... This feels weird. This is clean, I promise. I've kind of tactically put a load of tea towels around the kitchen. I promise that it's clean, even though it looks a bit dubious. Everything in this kitchen looks dubious if you look too closely, so... Void carrot. Oh, who has the void carrot? I already regret doing this. Like, I really regret doing this. Actually, no, this is fine. Vanilla sugar I have heard of. Can't you? You can make your own, like, flavoured sugars just by mixing the right things together. Like, cinnamon sugar is just cinnamon and sugar. You just put in the right amounts and make sure you're not going to poison yourself, you know? Nature says I have an exemption slip for the carrot assignment. Australia's recovering from a heat killing a harvest rotation of potatoes and carrots. Okay, you were exempt from bringing in the carrots. What's everyone else's excuse for not bringing carrots? Go on. What is your excuse? Because we needed a group effort here today, alright? And I'm not seeing the group effort. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at keeping a straight face. Just woke up, fair enough, alright. Don't have any carrots. Dog ate my carrots. Excuses I don't like vegetables. I had French exam 2 days ago and I'm still recovering. You know what? OMG's cake, that's understandable. That's fair enough. Got hungry and ate them. Australia is real. And then don't sidetrack us. We'll get back to that in a minute. Not really a fan of raw carrots. Oh, but we'll be cooking them. I'm saving my carrots for a what? For what? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Bucket Monkey, thank you very much for 5 months. Give me carrots. Thank you so much. How are you keeping? Hello, hello. Jaina forced me to cook my carrots first. She won't eat them raw. Do you know what? She's right to. She's right to. She knows what she's about. Bugs Bunny robbed me. I don't know if that's going to hold up. SJ Parker says I made all my carrots into wine. Carrot wine. And you know this carrot juice, which I think I've had. This is actually very tiring. Australia is real, but Cork is fake. Yeah, I'm glad we're still in agreement on that one. Why is this so difficult? Update, I don't think my scales are working. I'll be able to find my parents' old scales. Oh, good luck. You might be out of battery on them, maybe, you poor thing. I'm sitting down. I feel like I might nearly have too much carrot in this. I should probably not do it so fast. I threw my carrots at you, but they didn't reach 2 weak arms. That's alright. That's alright. I understand. At least you made the effort. No such thing as too much carrot. Honestly, carrots are great. Carrots are lovely. It's like broccoli. Now, you technically can have too much broccoli, but I still think that's just anti-broccoli propaganda. And you know what? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't use carrots. I don't have a driving license. Did you not have to drive a carrot during your driving test? All of you. Because now no one else has an excuse. Anyone here with a driving license, you don't have an excuse. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. I think that's as much as I'm getting out of this one without taking my own hands off. I need a break. I'm not being funny. That's actually very tiring. As embarrassing as that is to admit, that's actually quite tough. Sorry, Floorbite, that might be why you didn't pass the driving test. Like, if they don't ask you to drive the carrot. That just takes the cake now, lads. We have the same grater at the museum. Oh, to use for baking. I thought you were going to be like, oh, we have the same grater at the museum. It is ancient. That's quite nice. It's just one of those little IKEA graters. I've been doing this for years. Always in my future is grating carrots. All I know in my past is grating carrots. The present is grating carrots. This is it. This is what hell is. You just have grate carrots forever and you go really fast so you're always tired. But you can't stop because if you stop, you'll never start again. You'll just be like, oh, I give up. I don't know. I'm going to go to Starbucks. No. Tragic Pasta says I'm making lemon cheesecake for the first time, hoping it turns out good. Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope it turns out very nice. I love cheesecake. I adore cheesecake. It's my favorite kind of cake. I think I'm starting to run out of space in the grater. It's getting a bit packed in there, so I'm just hoping. How many flat pack boxes does the grater come in? Oh, we had to mold the plastic ourselves, you know. What in the name of God? Did you know carrots are good for your eyes? I mean, they're not bad for them at least, so. They won't give you night vision, but they won't do you any harm. Hell's Kitchen features grating carrots. Pissed Hay Cake. Poofyfell had her. Poofyfell was having a child? I didn't know Poofy was having a child. I haven't seen Poofy since. Well, obviously since event, but I didn't know she was having a child. I didn't know that. Oh my god. Incredible! Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Huh. I don't see anything anymore because I don't use Facebook, so I don't see anything. I'm just like, eh. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm delighted for her. Viambolo, hello, how are you doing? She posted a while ago being like, new collab announcement with my husband. Oh, that's really sweet. Ah, that's very, very cute. Love to see it. Kova says, don't stick carrots directly into the eyes like an ASTF movie. I don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That's fairly sound advice. I can't keep doing this. I need some water. I'm not being funny. Favorite dream. Hello. How are you doing? Do you know the stuff in carrots that's... oh, it's gone. Hang on. Come back. Do you know the stuff that's in carrots that's good for your eyes? It's the same thing that makes them orange. It's also the reason some peppers are orange. There you know. There you go now. Paladin Society. Hello. The Evanescence t-shirt's a classic. Sing is your favorite song. Oh, jeez. If I start singing now, we'll never get anything done. I actually really like their self-titled album. I think it's, like, obviously I'm very nostalgic for their old ones, but I think the Open Door, their self-titled, are just, like, great, like, so good. And in the self-titled album, I feel like Amy Lee's voice has really, really come into it. She's come into her stride. Like, it feels like her voice has grown up and, like, really gotten very strong. So it's hard to pick a favorite these days. Oh, love water. This is taking a while. I feel like I probably should have taken... Was it Silver Dawn Arrow? It was like, yeah, I used the food processor, and I probably should have done that. Pretend you're in the 1800s working the flour grinder. That made it worse. Beta carotene, that's it. It's important in the metabolism of vitamin D3. Now, I couldn't remember. I knew it was called something. Obviously, it was called something, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Some water tastes different. Listen, I want to clarify this right now because I realize I'm in a Jacksepticeye video saying this. I don't hate sparkling water. I just don't like it, and it does taste a bit strange to me. Like it tastes like there's some stale flavor, and that's just me personally. Just me personally, but every water does taste different. Like it really, really does. Every water has a different flavor. It really, like all tap water has a different flavor. All bottled water has different flavors. It doesn't mean it's better or worse, but different flavors. Corvus, hello, lovely to see you. And thank you for 20 months. I'm greetings, you're man, lad. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You thought I had TTS and I do not. I don't have TTS for resubs because we'd never escape TTS, man, because you're too kind to me. How are you? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's tricks? Are you very, very well? Dutch water is supreme. I feel like we're about 3 seconds away from Scotland, the entirety of Scotland coming in and being like, have you tried Scottish tap water? Because to be fair, Scottish tap water is pretty good. Pretty good. There's Argan, ready to go. Literally typing. I knew it. Irish tap water is really inconsistent. Like, at home, our tap water tastes, like, to me it tastes really nice because they changed the source years ago, like maybe 15 years ago at this stage. They changed the water source. Unfortunately, when they changed the source, they also went from soft to hard water, which was destroying everybody's kettles and washing machines, so not great. I'm stuck in meetings, so I'm slowly losing the will to live. Oh, Corvus, no! You poor thing. I don't envy you, but I hope you get out of it soon. I hope so. I'm stuck in carrot grating hell forever until all the carrots are grated, but this is the last one at least. 4 hours and counting, no! Oh, you poor thing. And Jenny Genesis, good morning. Shark has to be dressed right for cooking and doing things, you know. Kovac says an important event happening today and I had multiple dreams I was late for it. No! I know exactly the feeling though. You know when you have to be up early for something and you have dreams that you wake up late and that you're like running around trying to get ready and then someone's like, no, sorry, you're too late. I've had so many dreams about like that. Not in a while, thank goodness, but it does still happen. Like dreams about missing flights, dreams about missing buses, dreams about missing my leaving cert, like dreams about missing college exams, whatever it might be, and it's a fecker, it really is. OMG's Cake says, I once went on a little rowboat ride in a mountain lake that was so pure you could just take a bottle and fill it with the water you're in. No motorized boats were allowed in the lake to keep the water nice. That sounds beautiful. Listen, this is going to sound a bit blasphemous to some people, but I promise this is a bit of a done thing in some places. If you can find a spring, and particularly like a holy well with a spring, which generally holy wells do have springs, the water from those tastes incredible. Now, I know it sounds very weird to be like, oh, are you drinking holy water? No, it's different. It's different. People go down and just take bottles of it. The last time I was at one of the wells at home, because it's just a gorgeous place. Like, it's just a really nice little, like, quiet area. Someone just came down with, like, two, you know those, like, 5-6 liter bottles. It was just like... And it tastes gorgeous. Like, it's some of the purest water you'll taste in the whole country. It's beautiful. Okay, that's enough carrot. I never want to look at a carrot again. There's even places where the water comes out of the earth with fizz already. It's true, which is, it's kind of wild to think about. I need to. And be careful which ones, because Irish water sewer overflows everywhere. Oh, they have to ruin it. Thankfully, the one at home is grand. It's completely safe, but I'm just going to change this now. Absolutely not. Not that I don't enjoy that theme, but because it was just about to end and I didn't want it to go into something random. South African tap water is usually very good, except if you don't run the tap very often, the water will be brown when you run it again. It's because the tannins found in fynbos, which is a type of plant indigenous to mountain areas where most of our water comes from. It's entirely safe, just very odd. I did not know that now. Is usually, if you get brown water out of the tap here, it's just that it's been lashing rain and you need to drink something else for a day. Kind of weird though. We don't really get so much in Dublin, but back home that would happen. Like if you had like a big storm, the water would be brown for a day or so, which is kind of weird, you know. It is kind of weird. All right, carrots ready. There's some weight in that. I suppose it's 3 carrots. I'm going to put this over here. Ready to go. I'm going to put these away because I don't think there's anything else. I can't stop looking at the one carrot poking out from the bin. That was an accident. That was not me being a funny little haha lady. That was an accident. I thought I was much further away from that. I was going to point. And we've learned an invaluable lesson today. Don't ever point with anything ever. Don't point. Don't think about knives. Don't ever hold knives. Don't use knives. Get someone else to do it for you. Okay, these in. I don't think I actually need a knife for anything else yet. So, or not for a while. I don't think I need knives again for this recipe, to be fair. Just eat us. We are grand. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in, come in. And oh, Winston, delighted you found the scales. Very, very happy for you. I'm going to do a little wash of my hands. Just because they're covered in carrots, you know. Scarf says, make it absolutely pointless. Great show. Do they still, is Pointless still on the telly? Buchala, hello, my uncle's house in the middle of nowhere in County Kerry would often be browned from the peat. Yeah, I could see that it would be, you know. Peat would stain things quite a lot. The carrot is pointing. I'm going to turn it around. It feels weird. Aurora, hello! I hope I said your name right. How are you keeping? I put this over here. This is the cover off the knife. And unfortunately, despite the cover, the knife is kind of in bits. But look, that's just it. Here we go. And Pointless is my cat's favourite TV show. I like the little noise the thing makes when it goes down. I don't know. I haven't seen Pointless in years. Eggs. Yogurt. Eggs. What else do we need? Zesty orange. We'll have to zest this in a minute. I have a zesty thing. Well, we're in the middle of a new series. I don't watch the television. I just, like, we have some channels. We have a couple of channels. I just never think of watching things. It's kind of like a novelty if I'm somewhere else and the telly's on. I'm like, ooh, Pointless is on. Or like, I literally, when we were in a hotel the other weekend, just like doing a family thing, and just like for a little getaway, and I put on The Chase. And I was just like there watching The Chase for 2 hours. It's very compelling. Like it's very, you easily get yourself into it. What did I come over here for? Vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Oh jeez, don't tell me we've no vanilla. We'll never recover. I'm getting towards the very dangerous point of having to sub in ingredients. I'm so sure we had vanilla extract. Oh, we do. Vanilla essence, not extract, unfortunately. I need to try and get some extract because it is just nicer. Oh, this is a new thing as well. Or at least it's only been opened once before. Mancomb Seep Good. Thank you very much for 4 months. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, we got that. We got those. We got this. We got... Yeah, I think that's everything. 4 egg. Jesus with a jeweler. Hello. The best part of being American is that I wake up ungodly early. I can catch baking streams and start my day. You know what? You could do worse. You could probably do better, but you could do worse. Am I joking? How are you doing? Let me get an egg mug. Where did I put the egg mug? Oh, I put the egg mug up here. Oh. I use Mexican vanilla when I bake. That stuff hits different. I didn't know there was a difference between vanilla and Mexican vanilla, but every day's a learning day. Every day. I probably shouldn't do it this way, but I'm doing it this way, so. Fresher, probably. No shell. Everybody cross your fingers for no shell. I just don't want to have to, like, pick out bits of shell. It's the worst. What's an apron for if not for this? No shell so far. No shell, no shell, no shell, no shell. Dude. Oh no, I think there might be shell with this one. No shell. Fantastic. I don't know why, I'm very awkward with cracking eggs sometimes. No shell percent. Toby and Toll, shell is good for you though. Do you eat your shell? Do you eat your egg shell every morning? Because you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You should go to the doctor immediately. Immediately. What's wrong with high calcium eggs? I have a limited amount of time here to sit down and explain this to you. Right, put this away. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with the shell. I'm actually going to get a clear bowl because I don't know. I like using a clear bowl on stream. It looks kind of cool. Then you can see all the goopy goodness, you know. Every day I wake up, crack some eggs, lose the contents, crunch down on 6 to 8 eggshells. I just eat it like a snake. No, why do I ask you these things? I should never ask you anything. I'd have nothing to do if I asked you nothing. Right, we're just going to put in a big load of this and hope for the best. So since we don't have our oil, we need 100 grams of this. We're going to just put in, I really hope this doesn't go wrong, 330 grams-ish of this. And if it goes wrong, it goes wrong, and that's okay. Every day is a learning day, including today. Doesn't everyone eat a whole egg every morning for the crunch? Maybe. Oh, I hate that they don't give you a lid with this one. I'll see if I have something to cover it over with. Spoon. I hate that drawer. I won't miss it. I won't miss that drawer. The Gaston diet. Every morning, 4 dozen eggs. Get large. Get 330 grams. Let's go. I would hope I don't eat eggs every morning. Are you allergic to eggs? Or do you just not like them? I used to have eggs most mornings, or 1 egg at least with something else. And it was fine, until it wasn't. I got sick of them for a while. And now I don't eat them every morning and I don't get sick of them. Imagine that. I'm going to put in about 300. We'll see how the mixture is. It should be quite a liquidy mixture. Although I suppose it should be fine. No, 330. You know what? We'll stick to it. 330. It's not like I'll be using this for much else anyway after. On the button, exactly 330. Oh, you're vegan. Sorry, I did not realize. No egg. No egg. Eggant, in fact. But you can always have a nice tofu scramble, you know? You can always have a nice tofu scramble. I've actually never had a tofu scramble, but it always looks pretty good. And tofu's nice if it's done right, so. Okay, I actually can't put this in the fridge because there's nowhere to put it safely or it will get knocked over. Right, we have this. Pigeon, hello. Everyone say hello to Ponyo the cat. It's the law, you have to say hello. 4 egg. That was an awful noise and I'm really glad I didn't put the mic up to it. We need a tisp and a half of vanilla extract and get my tisp. Where the ooh, I'm gonna get my cool tisps. I mean they're all cool, but I really like these ones. Tisp. These make me feel like a professional, you know. Only a tisp and a half, to be fair. They do clink and clank around a lot, but I like them. You get your metal spoon ASMR. Have you seen the metal pipe memes? The one where it's just like, like the whole meme is just sound of a metal pipe falling on the floor. That's it. Thomas King, I have no idea what you're saying, and I hope it's nothing bad. Please be sure. I know we talk in Irish a little bit every so often, like very, very occasionally, but please keep chat in English, or it'll be very difficult to moderate. Thank you very much. All right, half of that ish. And again, you don't want to go too heavy on vanilla essence. Extract you can kind of get away with, but vanilla essence gets a bit artificial flavor. So, you know, I'm just going to rinse this now because I managed to spill a bit of it. All right, put that there. All right, we got those. And you all see the Tumblr cake poll we have, and we've been talking about it a little bit on and off. It's such an experience, it really is. And it's exactly what I'd expect. Your eggs, vanilla, and zest. We need to zest like half of this. All right, zesting time. Where's my little zesty boy? Where's the little, oh, the zesty. I hate trying to close that. Cake, you said someone dared to bake a cake with the Polish proportions. Where's the tumbler cake? Not here, because I don't want to waste food. Because I know it would be terrible. It would be awful, and at least if there's any way of making it good, I wouldn't be the person to do it, I can tell you that. Lunar Ablaze, hello, how are you doing? Zelody says I'm Swedish, I'm pretty sure that's Swedish, but I have no idea what they mean, and I have no idea either. And we haven't heard anything else from them, so now I'm even more confused. Hoping it's nothing terrible. Okay, I have to... Oh, it smells so nice! Yeah, a single bite of the tumbler cake would be a death sentence. Like, it would do you in instantly. It's a good, like what percent vanilla is it? Is the poll still going, actually? It could still be going at this stage. I'd say it's at least, like, 50%? 45% at least. It's gas, it really is. I love that stupid website, I really do. Oh, closed a good while back. Okay, because I hadn't seen it in a little bit. I'd seen references to it, but not the original poll. I don't think. Okay, we want about half of this. Half of it. Oh, quick, me. You have to smell the zesty orange. Go on, get your... Very good, very good, very good. I'm glad we can all partake in this activity together and have it not be weird at all. It's a strange looking carrot. It is a strange looking carrot. I just remembered a soup that my first year home ec teacher had us make. It was carrot and orange soup. I have never seen reference to carrot and orange soup ever again in my life. Actually, no, I think it was maybe my second year home ec teacher. Either way, a home ec teacher was like, yeah, well, let's make this. It's great. It's great. Let's make this. Because they're both orange, so that works. And she had a recipe, and it wasn't one she wrote, so she got it somewhere, and it wasn't good. It was forgettable. And maybe that's for a reason. Maybe I forgot it because I want to. Carrot and apple I have seen. I've definitely seen carrot and apple, and I could see that maybe, I don't know. Apple ends up in like a lot of kind of savory stuff, so I'm kind of like, yeah, fair enough, but carrot and orange, I've never really gotten past it. Tumbler polls scare me even for simple things. It's because they're so broken. There's one person who has broken the Tumbler poll system, and their account is deactivated now, but no matter what option you choose, all the options, when it gives you the results after you vote, they'll all be 100%. And that's Tumblr. That is Tumblr. Right. Carrot and apple is a good combo. Carrot and caramelized red onion is top tier. That sounds good, honestly. That sounds really, really good. Okay, we have... Okay, that's everything. That's everything. In this bowl. We need now a second dry ingredients bowl, which is going to have to be the big one. And I should have done this the other way around, because now you won't be able to see what's in here, unfortunately. I'm just going to give this a rinse. Just a little bit of dust in it. We don't want a dusty bowl for our baked goods. We have pear soup. It's good for your throat. Pears are nice. I can see a pear soup being nice, honestly. Because pears... Certain kinds of pears are not as sweet as I always think they're going to be. And that can be nice sometimes. It can be kind of refreshing, you know, not too sweet. What tumblers deal with vanilla extract? Yes. Add Nutella. Listen, that's not actually the worst idea. What did I use this for? I don't remember. I'm getting a fresh one. I'm putting this in the washing machine. I don't remember where it was. We have off-brand Nutella, if that's any good. Oh, my legs! Oh, why am I so elderly? This is the worst. Ow. Wow. Spider Kaiser, hello. 100% carrots, 100% vanilla extract, 200% cursed cake. Done. Right. We need for this bowl, we need... We'll whisk these in a minute, don't worry. We need flour, sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg with a good pinch of salt. So we'll get our flour that's 265 grams of... No. Yes, 265 grams of flour. So I don't know why I doubted myself on that. Vanilla extract always sounds like it's taking a syringe to vanilla and stolen blood. It's like, we must extract the vanilla. It feels weird. Oh, we're doing a recount. Recount on the vanilla. Now, what are our options? How much vanilla? Recipe amount, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times vanilla extract. God almighty, of course. I expect nothing less. Your boy Baker, hello. Is the 24 carats in the air? No, not tonight, but maybe another day. How are you doing, Baker? Lovely to see you.
How do you make your soup golden? At 24 carats.
Did his voice go a bit weird there? Is it just me? Damn it, Chant. Hello, and thank you for the bits. How many grams of this? Oh my god, 265. I forgot like 20 times. 265. 265. Ever since somebody told me the flour can be flammable when it's in the air, I've gotten very, very worried about flour being in the air. Even though the place is very unlikely to go on fire. You know, the fear just be there. Oh, every powder is flammable in the air. Exactly. And yeah, it needs to be a lot more than that to be a big danger. But you know, when the fear is put in your head, and you're like, oh, jeez. All right, so we need our flour. We need our sugar. 335. That's a lot of sugar. 335 grams of sucre. Now the hull. I still have not decided on a date for the streamiversary, come to think of it, because it falls on a Saturday, and I don't usually stream on a Saturday. So we could do it like the Wednesday before, maybe. 335. 335. 335. God, that's a lot of sugar. 335. 335. 333. 334. 335. There we go. Might do it the Wednesday before, if I'm ready. I'm very underprepared. Very underprepared this time around, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be grand. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ding, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, still a lot. Yes, still a lot. Cinnamon and nutmeg. So we want 2.5 tisps of sim-nim-nim. I'm gonna just wash out this tisp measure. Is it a bag of plain flour or a bouquet of daffodils? No, the daffodils are over in the windowsill. They're actually kind of dead at this point, unfortunately. But Rowan, hello. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? 2.5 of these, I think. Yes, 2.5 sim-nim-nims. And this time I will not get the spoon stuck in the sim-nim-nim. In fact, I might. You know, I take it back. I might. I have to take the lid off, because otherwise I have to sprinkle it. I can't open this. I can't open it. Got it. I feel like there is some god of measuring spoons that is laughing at me every day. Every day. I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna get the half measure. I'll just do 5 of these. Sorry, I forgot to count there for a minute. I feel like the last several times I caught you stream have all been cooking streams. I feel like a lot of people can make it along to the Fridays just because it's a different time, you know? Different time of the day. Which is handy enough sometimes, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, very good. Ooh. Right, how much nutmeg? I think it's much less nutmeg, because nutmeg is quite potent. A quarter, it says a quarter of a fresh nutmeg. Isn't it a teaspoon? I'm assuming it means teaspoon. So I will go with a quarter teaspoon. I don't have freshly ground nutmeg because I've never seen fresh nutmeg. I've never gone looking for it because, I don't know, maybe I'm a fool. So a quarter teaspoon is what I'm hoping it means. There we go. The progress we are making today. Kenny, hello, how are you doing? What is going on? Are you well? Crunchy egg. What are we looking for? So we have flour, sugar, cinnamon, nutmeg. We need a pinch of salt as well. And then we put in the raisins after. A pinch of salt. Will you pinch the salt for me there, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, well, well. Look at the collection. The collection of people we have in chat today, lads. Are we all vibing? Pinch of salt. Here, take a little pinch. A little pinch of salt. I think I do have a measuring spoon that says pinch on it, but I've never used it. Not yet, anyway. I should use it because it's actually very handy to have. It's got, hang on, I think it's in here. It's got, here it is. It has, dun 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 dun, a pinch, a dash, a tad, a drop, and a smidgen, which I didn't know were standardized measurements, but now you know. Now you know. I need my whisk. Why did I close that? I need my whisk. There we go. Now, when does the carrot go in? Oh, the carrot goes in after we add everything together, right? So we need to whisk this. Ah. Gentle Garbage Baby, hello. So far nothing's gone wrong. I did forget an ingredient, but I think it'll actually be fine. That is sick. Zargan says, I once saw a recipe where it had been slightly machine translated and it kept saying add a little pinch of salt. Oh no, a little pinch of salt. We all remembered to put in a pinch of salt. Aurora, thank you so much for your prime. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. You're very good. My favorite measurement is a generous measurement, which you gave way too much whiskey. Too much. You cannot freestyle spirits. You shouldn't freestyle spirits. Because you know what that leads to? Alcohol poisoning. Cake runs recipe through Google Translate 20 times and follows it when. You see, I don't like the idea of doing things that waste food. I know that sounds very silly, but hang on, because I know, like, it's great for a laugh, but I hate wasting food. Even though sometimes I end up wasting a little bit anyway. Like, it's inevitable. But I don't like deliberately setting out to do it. It's just one of those weird things. Oh, it stopped. Oh, kind of fun. Kind of not in here. Nope, never mind. It stopped. It got shy. Oh dear. All right, just mixing these together a little bit. Woohoo. Genuine question: what happens to the food made in the Friday streams? I eat it. Or McDara will eat some as well. Or sometimes, I'm very bad at remembering, but I sometimes like drop some over to friends. I'm really bad at remembering to do that because usually what happens, I'll give you the lowdown. Usually what happens after a Friday stream is I go and I send you off to somebody else and I sit here like this for about half an hour because I'm exhausted. And then I have to get up and muster up the strength to actually tidy everything up, throw everything in the dishwasher and do a big tidy. And then McDara will come in and he'll usually give me a hand with the tidying and whatever if I need it. And I have to move everything back into the room and everything back out here. And at that point I have forgotten to do everything. I'm just like, but most of the time I just eat it. Mostly I just eat it. It's great. All right, that looks kind of okay. We do move these into here, and then we can start doing everything. You're lovely for it. Ash, stop. Ash, stop. I offered you some of the apple pie, and then I just kind of forgot. I did exactly what I just acted out there, and then I just forgot about it entirely. And to be honest, I'm convinced RT pops in the Friday streams because he wants food. That can be arranged. I've been listen, lads, I've been threatening him with another baking stream for a while. We have to keep him on his toes. You never know when I'll go over and be like, he's never done one of his own free will, and he'll be like, yeah, I do it of my own free will, it's great fun. And I'll be here like, dance for the people. Right, we have to put our wet ingredients in with the dry ingredients and mix them all together. We were done, yeah, and all three of us, like myself and McDara and Zargan, we all just passed out, like, just had a nap before we went and socialized. Because we were exhausted. I was so tired after that stream. And I think I get more tired if there's someone else here because I'm just like twice as fast because I have somebody to bounce off of. So I was just like, I need a big spoon. Actually, I need a bigger spoon than that. Big spoon. It safe to put cling film over the mixed wet things. I've no flour, so I can't carry on. It should be fine, yeah. As long as you don't, like, put it in the oven with the cling film. Don't do that. That is dangerous. Don't do that. All right, we want to do a little mixy mix. A mixy mix. It sounds like it's broken. Oh, it might be. I don't know why it would be, but let me have a look. Sound alerts. Sound, lads, sound. It should be fine. Should is the word. I'll have a quick look. Just while my hands are not covered in anything, I'll have a quick look at it. It was working earlier. Hang on. There it is. Okay, that was really weird. As soon as that wasn't... It's working now, and I don't know why, but thank you for the bit. I don't know why it wasn't working in the first place, but look, here we are. Here we are. Sorry, Kyle, you got great value for your bits there, I suppose. All right. Oh, this is goopy. Do you want to see how goopy this is? It's goopy, and I know it doesn't look very exciting, but it's goopy. It is goopy. Irish Cancer Society, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. I need to make sure it's well combined. Well, and then we want to put in our grated up bits of carrot. Sorry, I just kind of short circuited there for a minute. I feel like this... I hadn't opened this. I didn't realize how much carrot was in here. It's a good bright lump of carrot though. It smells like carrots. I don't know why I smelled it. I don't know what I expected when I did that. Like, I really don't. I'm gonna put this in gradually, all right? Gradually. Just normal Skyrim. Followers start clapping your hands. We're in stealth mode. You're stealthy and you're trying to get into a bandit camp. And Lydia just stands up and starts going. And just pulls a bottle of honey brew mead out of nowhere and just starts going. Oh dear. Carrot cake. It does need a lot of carrot, to be fair. Like the cake is supposed to be very carroty. Like that's the whole point. 0 to 10, not enough carrot. Well, Flash 2 miles. Did you bring carrot with you? I asked everybody to turn up with carrots, and nobody did. I had to bring all the carrots. I had to bring all of them, every single one. That's fine. That's fine. Really, that's fine. Oh, I do like carrot cake though, and my appetite's just been so weird. I was like, I'd like something sweet that I think I'll actually be able to eat, and this is it. This is it. This is the one. Misunderstood brought cucumber. Oh, that's no good. I'm allergic. Sorry. Sorry about that now. My stepdad has a famous 14 carat cake. 14 carats in the one cake. Oh, that's... How big is the cake? I misunderstood and brought turnip. Sorry, we can't make turnip cake. I know, it's a turnip for the books, but... I don't know what a turnip wants with a book. Oh, look how dubious this looks. Oh, that's awful! It looks terrible before it's baked. Like, it really looks... This is the worst looking... One of the worst looking batters, I think, for a cake. Like, it's terrible. And you know the way I love you all very much, and I appreciate you very much, and I'd never do anything to make you uncomfortable. Never. Crime scene. Anyway, need to put in some raisins. Evil ASMR. Do you think anybody does ASMR and it's just like anti-ASMR? It's just the worst noises. Not necessarily like uncomfortable, just the worst. Why do I always cut these bags open weirdly? Away. I don't really... How many raisins are we supposed to put in? I could just eyeball it. I probably shouldn't, but I could. 100 grams of sultanas or raisins. You know what? Well, I hope this isn't too heavy at this stage. Oh, Staff a small dog. Hello. And you'll have to remind me of that in 1 minute. All right. Say when. $108. That's fine. I'll take some out and eat them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do. You want more? All right, here you go. Here. If you don't like raisins, there's no reason for that. Sorry, I will stop this time. No, I won't. I will never stop. Every day, I will make stupid jokes. And someday you will tire of them, but not this day. Where is the... I don't know, bag clip? I don't know where it's gone. Well, I suppose we just have to live back here because at least I won't get knocked over there, and I'll find the clippy clip soon. We have a vending machine, lads. We're getting spoiled today. Pirate chest of Colcannon in our vending machine today. 1 can-sized bean, wooden pallets, gunky dories, or a snowman made of toffee. Do I want to know what a gunky dory is? Do I really want to... Oh, I can't put this in the bin. I'm going to put it on the lid, which is terrible, really, but look at... What is a gunky dory? Is it like you try to make a plate of nachos with hunky dories, but they all just kind of melt? Just go... That's what I think it is. That's what I believe gunky dories are. This looks terrible. This looks awful. Like, it looks horrifically bad. Tesco own brand. I have told you about the Lidl and Aldi own brand hunky dories, haven't I? I feel like I bring it up like every 2 weeks. The Okie Dokies and the... I can never remember the other one. There's Okie Dokies and there's... Howdy Doodies! Howdy Doodies! I wish I could have been a fly on the wall in the room when someone came up with the name Howdy Doodies. I think maybe they came up with them by... Someone was looking at the crisps like, wow, these are amazing. Howdy Doodies. Sorry. I will stop this time. Okay, we need to line this tin. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't. And it's fine, because now we have time to wait for the oven to heat up. So it works out fine. Now, this has a fairly long bake time, if I remember right. It's like 40 minutes kind of thing, because it is very liquidy. You don't want it to remain liquidy, you know. So we'll have plenty of time. We can get our cream cheese icing ready to go, and then we can have a little chat and a mess and a carry on as is part of the course, you know. Raven says, why is there an E at the top of the screen? Oh! It's just there, you know. It's just vibing. I'll take a bag of Uncle Dunkles! Oh no! I'll take a bag of Uncle Dunkle Grunkle stands, please and thank you. Parchment paper. I shouldn't be allowed to line tins with parchment paper because I do such an awful job of it. It's an amazing pretend scare. When you actually get a fright every so often, you do learn to do a proper scare. I could do something very silly. I think I've done this before without lining the edges of this. So I'm going to give it a quick little rinse, because it is a spring-form tin, so I think I'll actually get away with this. If I just give this a good little rinse, you know? A rinse. I think it'll be fine. And if it's not fine, then I will live with the consequences. See, it doesn't have to be perfect, because it's a carrot cake. I've never had a fancy-looking carrot cake, and we can cover our sins with cream cheese icing, so it'll be grand. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We can put cream cheese icing down the edges, and nobody will be any the wiser. As long as it doesn't literally fall apart, we'll be fine. It'll be grand. Not a bother on us, says I. Says I to you, not a bother. Oh. I'll go down to Poundland and get a pack of these are fine. God. Filled my mouth with an ungodly number of M&Ms. I'll update you if I choke to death. Lads, can we get a little 07 for Pighead? You know, you had a good run. That might be too many M&Ms. Might be too many. We can cover our sins with cream cheese frosting, but like it's the truth. You can cover any baking sins with icing or frosting, if you call it frosting. Any sins at all, you can cover it with icing. If a cake cracks down the middle, you can just put icing on it. You're done. Nobody will be any the wiser. Nobody will know, and if they do know, then they are looking too closely. Even when you're not making, just if your kitchen table falls apart, just slap some icing on it. It'll be fine. Be grand. Who's going to know? Who's going to know? I'm going to know. But I'm not going to tell anybody, so that's okay. Your secret is safe with me. You didn't even know you were going to have a secret today, and yet the opportunity has arisen. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Every so often I feel like somebody else just puts like a silly little thing in front of me and I start reading it out. Not in like an actual worrying way, like I'm fine, I'm here, don't worry. It's like Sudocrem but for baking, exactly, but it's delicious Sudocrem. That would be the worst prank. That would be the worst. Do not substitute Sudocrem for cream cheese. Anyway. Ursa Polaris, hello, here we are. I just watched a Jacksepticeye video. I've not watched one in years, but the latest one popped in my YouTube and there was a cake jumper tweet in it, which I was not expecting. I am inescapable. It's even funnier because the Vodafone ads are running again, so I'm fully inescapable. Sorry, I don't know what that was, but you'll never get away from me now. I'm going to do the worst job of lining a tin you've ever seen, but it will work. I hate cutting out circles for tins. They're never right. They always overflow a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna just. It feels illegal, but if it works, how illegal can it be? You cut off the excess. Done. Done. Yeah, if it works, it's not wrong. And you know what, Debsy, if I have the approval from you, because I know you can actually bake really well, then I feel much better about my decision. You empty a Sudocrem tub and clean it well, fill it with icing, then sit it on a bench in town and eat it with a spoon. Oh. Oh. You could do that. Or you could not. It's actually the smart way. Why bother cutting off axes if it just works like that, you know? Now, the sides will be fine as well. Like, the sides are completely fine. The tin lining is with the smaller tins in mind as well. So, all right, we only need... Wait, did I put that in the right temperature? Oh, actually, no, it's only 25 to 30 minutes baking. That's not too bad. So we want... I think it's on 180. It is. Yes, it is actually on 180. So all we have to do now is wait for the oven to heat up. I'm very anti-shame, no mom shame, no baking shame. We're just doing our best, exactly. Doing our best, learning as we go, and if something works, why not? Why not? Jaffa Cake, hello. I didn't think of doing baking paper that way either until I think I must have done it on stream. Excuse me, sometime. Freud, we'll see you later. Look after yourself. Be good, be good. Oh, you could do that, or you could still be... You could eat pretend Sudocrem out of a tub, or you could not do that and still be out to enter heaven. God. Woo! I've been using the triangle method this whole time. I just can't, I never line up the triangle method right. I don't know why, I can just never judge it right. once this goes in the oven, we're making a cup of tea. I hope that's good enough for everybody. We'll have a little while because we need to make sure the cake is cool enough to put the cream cheese icing on, because otherwise it'll just go. Now it won't melt like immediately, but it will start to melt a little bit. We can all get a cup of tea. Not yet, but in a minute. I actually need to get my poor phone is on 15%. I need to get charger cable and my little power bank. You be good, all right? I'm watching you. Skip. I was going to bring in my little power bank, but I have no idea where it is. So I'm just plugging it into the wall, which is probably a little better overall anyway, so it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Carby cake, oh, suffered immensely. Didn't we cut his arse off first instead of his head? That was cruel. Tasted great though. Like, that cake was legitimately very, very nice. All right, now this is plugged in. Fantastic. Poor Scran Turismo. I love the phrase Scran Turismo so much. Who came up with that? Someone here came up with Scran Turismo, and it's one of the best phrases. It's so great. I love it. Oi. Oh, Amber She. It was yourself. I was going to say I think it's Amber She, but I wasn't 100% sure. Oh, let me just... I need to crunch a bit. Excuse me. Oh. Better. It's in my head forever. It was the Kirby trailer. That was it. That was exactly it when we saw it's Gran Turismo. Oh dear. I suppose we could put the stuff in the tin. I suppose we could do that. I'm going to do it forwards a little bit so you can see it, because it's it smells great. Like, it smells incredible. It looks, you know, it looks a bit. Oh, that looks awful. It actually kind of looks like a dark pie filling. Like, it looks a bit like a strange stroganoff. Or like a beef pie filling. A very weird, like, creamy beef pie filling with, like, gravy and stuff. It is very brown, and it doesn't look great, but you have to trust me, okay? You have to trust me. We also have a shark close-up. Sorry, I nearly forgot. I think it was Sappho's small dog. I will get that right now this minute while we're waiting for the oven to preheat. A bit like the inside of... Oh, that's exactly it. A Frey Bento's pie. The little ones you get in the tin. That's it. Strange stroganoff does sound like a vending machine option. Now, lads, we have a shark close-up. And that is the truth. And he's coming over to you. He's come... Oh, it's very dark over here. Oh, it's no longer dark over here. Here he is. Lads, if you haven't given Shark a hug today, exclamation mark, hug Shark. It is free. It is easy. And he loves you. It's true. And he's doing, oh, he's doing a little groove. Oh, calm down, Shark, calm down. You're gonna knock the camera over. Don't move the camera. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, he's just very excitable, you know. You can't hold it against him. There's no badness in him. I can't say the same for Dave. He would just take the camera and fly away, do you know? I wouldn't trust him. All right, let's sit you back down. Oh, I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. That's later's problem. That is a problem for later on and not right now. Now, contained, perfect. Cake, ready to go. Oven preheated, actually brilliant, fantastic. This is a ton weight. There's no real weight in the tin. This is like almost 2 kilograms of cake going in here. All right, everybody say, good luck, cake. Not me, this one. This one is going to need that one. Meow. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes called EO 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 EI 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 EI.
Sure. A 20-minute timer called EOEO2IEIEIEIEIEIEIEIEIEIE. And that's starting.
The EI is very effective. Sorry, I just try to think of new ways to torment that thing every day. All right, hands up who wants a cup of tea. Cup of tea on the way. Because I need a new... I need a new cup of tea. Don't judge the way I fill the kettle. I do not care. It's getting... The water's getting into the kettle, and that's what's important at the end of the day, you know? Beverages. Give this a little rinse. Old MacDonald lost it with his fart. It just reminded me of something. I don't even know if I'll be able to find this if I go looking for it. If I remember it, I'll find it. Oh, we're down to 3 tea bags. It's getting dire, lads. It's getting dire. Silver Dawn Arrow says, I learned Old MacDonald in Latin when I was 12. Now, I should probably get back to learning Latin. I've been saying that for the last 4 years and I still haven't done it. Oy. I don't know what to do with the rest of this orange. I could just eat it, I suppose. Can I get a cup of oolong tea? I don't have any oolong, I'm sorry. Will oo short do you? That's all I have, I'm sorry. Sorry. You know, I have to make the most of these things. I don't like the way that's sticking up out of the bag. Roadhog Hill, consume! I could consume, I could just... I might actually eat some of it, because otherwise I'll forget it's there. Like, I don't like wasting things, but sometimes I just forget the things are there. Juggle it. Ah, yes, let me just... I'm the best at juggling. Wait, I close my eyes. I can do this fine, because I know where it's going, but... Master juggler. No. I'm not biting it, no way. Ah, listen to me here. 'Tis far from oolong we were reared. It's berries or lions or nothing, exactly. Oh, Eastart Lady B, how are you doing? It's far from that. I haven't heard that phrase in a while. It's far from avocado toast you were reared now, huh? Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Second timer.
Grand.
5 minutes. Starting now.
I'll eat a little bit of the orange because, you know, I might as well. Instead of cake jumper, you know, orange juggler. It's a big orange, so I need a big knife. I know someone's looking at me sideways going, you don't need a knife to peel an orange. I'm not peeling it. I think it's this way. If you cut an orange like this, I think you can just sort of... I've made a mistake. Oh well. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can just sort of invert it.Maybe it's the smaller fruits you can do that with. I think it's the smaller ones. Oh well, I'm still gonna eat it. It doesn't matter. Irish streamers are a rare breed. We need to stick together. Listen. There's only so many of us. It is always exciting to find another Irish streamer. Something I've had recently happen is just finding people who I didn't know streamed on Twitch. who do like YouTube and stuff, who I didn't know were Irish, was like, oh, hey. It's great crack. I have to head out, looking forward to pictures of the finished cake. Kova, we'll see you soon. Why did I do this? This was a terrible idea. This was the worst idea I've ever had in my life. And I'd never exaggerate. You know that. I would never exaggerate anything. Ow. Mm. Oh, that's a really... Ooh! That's a really bitter orange. Huh. Huh. Mm. Oh, not keen on that one. Welsh go just size tá sé an sharif. No, that orange is too bitter. Too bitter. Oh, I tried the exact same thing you're trying yesterday when I wanted to add orange pieces to a smoothie. It regretted it immensely. I mean, I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world because it's... Ooh, tá siú fásach. Yeah, no, that's not good. I'm surprised now I get sweet orange these days. I don't tend to eat oranges very much. I'm actually very bad at eating enough, like, fruit and stuff. Vegetables fine, but, like, you know, I don't eat very much fruit, even though I like it. But it smells great, though. It smells very good. I could just save this for a gin and tonic or something. Is mar cock tarave? Níl sé chud on the shin. Oh no, that's a bit mank. Oh, the tap is leaking. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Well, stovetop potpourri. I said stovetop potpourri. Could do that. I'm gonna leave it over here for now. I think that'll be going in a gin and tonic. Oh, good. Shinny and Ishla's shinny. I need to put. Actually, I could do it right now. I just keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting to put back the Teach Chat a Random Irish Words redeem. I'm going to do it right now. Right now while I'm talking to you. Because I've no reason. It's not that like I'm trying to like avoid it. I just keep forgetting to put it back. Hang on. Oh no, don't echo me.
Just keep forgetting.
Don't echo me. Don't echo me. I'm putting it back right now. I am going to make it a little more expensive. Is the only thing. I'm also going to change the price of the forbidden mode back to what it was so Sharkbot can actually see it properly. And I'm going to add another new one. I could add 50,000 redeems that all do very little. Wait, where is it? Did I delete it by accident? I might have done. All right, how many points? How many points should it be? It used to be 30,000 points, but I need to make it more expensive because it was almost too frequent and I was running out of funny things. Not 5 points, at least 2. So that's 52,000 so far. 40,000 is actually pretty reasonable. Keeps it special, you know, keeps it special. I will require viewer to enter text. I'm going to have a cooldown on it. Stop! Stop! Thank you. 1 redemption per stream. I don't want it to wear out, you know, and I think that should be fine then. Boy. Okay, I think that should be good to go there. Just clocked the Evanescence t-shirt. Thank you! I bought it in Barcelona in 2007. It is very comfortable. It still fits me. It's great. It's great. Love it. Love it. My hands are covered in orange sugar carry-on now. Oh, I should probably say the cake is in the oven. Hang on. Jane Novice, hello, how are you doing? I have a poster from the Worlds Collide Tour, but no shirt. Oh, you get your shirt someday, maybe. Fluffabuff, hello, thank you for 6 months. Haven't been around lately because I've been so busy, but happy 6 months! Thank you so much for a long time. I hope you're keeping well. Lovely to see you. Very lovely. What was I going to do? Text. Edit text. We can't get rid of the E because the people will riot. Carrot cake is in oven. That's it. There we go. That'll do. Very good. Very good. All right. I have to finish making... Oh, finish making the tea. I didn't need to take the tea bag out. Hey, Google, how long's left on my timer?
T-minus 10 minutes and 6
Right.
seconds.
10 minutes on there. And... Volfster, hello. Yes, every Friday. Baking or cooking. Cooking's got a limit at the minute because we need to get new hobs. But... everything else good. How are you keeping yourself? You have to fly in the... Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Sorry, there's a load of fruit flies. There's not as many. They're dying. And I don't know what brought it into the house. Because usually it's like, oh, oopsie, I forgot about some bananas. And they're sitting there. I have no idea what's drawing into the house. I've looked in every corner. I've looked at everywhere. I can't find them. Can't find them anywhere. Or I can't find what's drawing them in. I think it's just that the weather is a little warm and the house is warm. So it's not warm, but it's not cold, you know. It's not the carrot. No, they were drawn in before that. Come here. I need to take a very quick break, and I'm gonna get you some music for the break, like I promised I would set up on the stream deck, and I just didn't get around to it. So I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna leave you with a little tune for a minute. All right. Are we vibing? All right, 2 minutes. I should go to the WC, be good. I keep forgetting chat is broken on there. It's fine. It's fine. You know what it is. I'm going to run an ad as well just to save up pre-rolls. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be back to you. Maybe 3 minutes. Minutes. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to get my apron back on. Give me a second. Whoa. Whoa. Escurian! Hello. You haven't missed too much. Sorry, I'm very close to the microphone. I just gotta get my apron on and get myself together. There's a dance party going on, so before I come back on screen, let me see. I always forget that this is the road that's made in Australia. I forget to put the label on it. I don't know. Alright, hang on. 2 seconds. Get this clipped onto me. I really want to put this on my stream deck and hope Nintendo doesn't try to set fire to me instantly because, gee, you know the way they are. They might. Am I forgetting anything? Here I am. Hello. Guys, I found the original cake poll. It was 44% vanilla extract and someone else tried to bake it. That sounds about right. That sounds familiar. And the Lord said, clip onto me. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Would you like a sip of the cup of tea? It's a good, respectable cup. A good, respectable cup on tea on this day. Now, I'll tell you something. What more could you ask for? I forgot that the writing is on my head. Hang on. I can't live this way. Oh, well, I'm happy to live like this. This is my life now. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer?
You've got 3 minutes and 47 seconds remaining.
3 minutes, and then we have to stab the cake and see if it is ready to come out of the oven. What's the tea weigh? This won't be accurate because we have the weight of this as well, but about 600 grams, including mug. Oh, what is everybody making for themselves? Are we baking or cooking anything nice? I forgot to ask you earlier on. I usually ask you. Experience says I'm after 2,000 how survive waiting for 3 minutes. You won't. You won't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm sorry. It's scary. Philip says beans have travelled from left to right since the last time I was around for one of these streams. Yeah, they're minding chat over there, keeping you happy, keeping you going. I actually nearly made pizza today, only that I feel like I've made pizza on stream quite a few times, and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to eat it. My stomach's all over the place. Seems to be feeling better today though, so I promise I'm not giving you like a running commentary of my health, but I'm just like, you know. I'm considering making middle of the night cereal. Middle of the night cereal is the best cereal. The best. Oh goodness. I'm not making anything, but I'm treating myself to sushi. What kind of sushi? What's your favorite? Because I love avocado cream cheese sushi, and I love oshinko, like pickled radish sushi. Oh, they're my favorites. I don't really like fish sushi. I'm not vegetarian, but I don't know. I like fish. I just don't like fish sushi. I don't know why. Just texture, I think. If the E becomes a permanent thing for April Fools, you could stick a paper E on the cabinet and see how long chat notices. They'll notice. Eventually. Or maybe they won't. Maybe if I get you really comfortable, really used to seeing it, you know? Oh, where on the server do post the vanilla cake post in memes? Whatever meme you have in front of you. Vexing Violet, hello. Zargan says cereal is actually a mid-breakfast food, but a top last small meal of the day food. It is. It's a nice little snack, you know? I kind of want to get back into eating porridge just because it is nearly nicer as an unusual daytime snack than as breakfast. Like, it's lovely. Are we any porridge enjoyers? That's oatmeal for the rest of you. I actually just really like it, and especially now that I'm not sick of it anymore. It's Ari, hello, the cake is in the oven. We only have a couple more minutes and then we have to stab it and see how it's going. Stuff above says if there were kidney beans, you could call that a kidney transplant. Listen. Exactly, it's in the hot fridge. I should have put hot fridge up there, but now it's too late now. It's too late. I'll have to think of that next time. Dinner food for lunch and then warm cereal for dinner is so nice. Like, it balances you nice for the day, you know? Sometimes it just works better for you, you know? And Aslan, thank you so much for, oh my god, 30 months. Today's my husband's birthday and I'll also be making carrot cake for him as well. Oh, very nice. Oh, happy birthday to your husband and thank you for sticking around a long time. I hope the cake turns out lovely and I hope you both have a great day. That's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Rice porridge is so good. Is that like creamed rice pudding, or is that different? Because I've had that, but not in a long time. It's nice when you can't really bring yourself to eat anything else. Like if you're sick, if you're under the weather, or if you're if you have a stomach bug or something like that, it can be kind of nice. Oatmeal with cacao and banana is my go-to hot breakfast. That sounds good. It sounds really, really good. I haven't had Weetabix in years, but I did go through a phase of having nothing in the morning except Weetabix and hot milk with a little bit of sugar, and it was great. It was great. I haven't had Weetabix in the longest time. I kind of forgot how much I liked it. I don't know if I like it that much anymore. You know when you eat a million of something and then you can never look at it again? There's the timer. Just in time to stop me talking rubbish excessively. Right. We have to stab this and make sure it's kind of done. I don't expect this to be done already. I think it'll probably need another 10 minutes because this oven... Let me tell you about this oven. No, you know. You know already. I'm not telling you about this oven. You know. I think this is still going to be quite wibbly wobbly. Oh, it's so wibbly wobbly. It's liquid in the middle. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Let me just double check the recipe again.
Alright, 10 minutes. Starting
Bing,
now.
bing, bing, bing. I love how yoinky splinky this is. The little bing, bow, 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 bow. Oh, it's 25 to 30. Okay, well at least I didn't go over. I love cream of wheat, but do you develop a wheat allergy? Oh, that's very unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Oh, that is kind of rough. Wait a second, did I not save that? Hang on. I forgot to switch on the Teach Chat a random Irish word thing. I completely forgot that. No wonder it wasn't there. Oh goodness. Night Wild, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's things? And GTK, hello. Silver Dawn Arrow says our cat used to wait for my sister to be done with breakfast so she could lick the porridge bowl. Oh, that's adorable. I used to leave no porridge in the bowl. I used to love porridge so much, and I do want to get back to eating it because it's nice. It's nice in the belly. The Liz Witch, hello. My Google keeps responding to all your commands. Don't tell me things like that. Don't tell me things like that. Mine Sophia, yes, it's still there. It's still there. Listen, I listen to ye on occasion. I've been known to listen to ye now and then. Now and then. Occasionally. From time to time. The waiting is a killer, really. It'll be grand. Oh, here we go. May we have the Irish word for carrot? Oh, you're going to be so disappointed, but I'm going to teach you. Yes. All right. First new Irish word. A new era of learning random words is upon us. A new era is among us. I hope not. All my points for this. Meaty Thunk is back on the menu. Looks like Meaty Thunk's back on the menu. Let's see. I had to make sure I can remember how to spell it now to find it in here. I think I can. It is a loan word, so it's not going to be very exciting. But it is going to be here. Where on earth is it? I just want to make sure I can find it in here. There it is. Here it is. I have it. I was right. All right. All right. You ready? The Irish word for carrot, at least in my dialect, is carrade. Carrade. I actually don't think the bot is logging these anymore, so I'll have to remember that one. Now say it after me. Carrade. Imagine a car aid. Like your car needs help. That's a carrot. Carrade. Carrade. It is a loan word, so it's not super exciting. Looks like carrade is back on the menu. Are you ready? Do you know what happens now? For anyone newer to the stream, we used to do this all the time. And now it's back. Do you know what time it is? I wonder if I'm really afraid to drop it off my head in case it like lands sideways and rips dramatically in half. But I kind of want to just see if I can do it. If the stream abruptly stops, you know that something has gone terribly wrong. Ooh, that was all right. All right, points out of 10. Go on, points out of 10. That was much better than I thought it would be anyway. 10 out of 10. Oh, very good. Slappy thunk out of 10. Substance, 7 out of 10. Very nice. Very, very good. 7 out of 10. None of thunk. See, you don't really get any thunk on the tiles in here. The tiles. You would get thunk if I did it here because this is wood and it will kind of echo a little bit. I'm not doing that because everything will go flying and then I will have to end the stream to piece the kitchen back together and immediately move out because I'll be kicked out if I do that. If I start wrecking the place now at this late hour. Oh no, I give you a free thunk. You only get 1 per stream. I used to have just a cooldown on it, but this time it is 1 per stream. Because otherwise I'm standing up and running around and up and down and getting a full cardio like aerobics workout while on stream, you know. And I do that enough to myself on a Friday, so. Oh, a 100,000 out of 10 now, lads. Listen, come here to me. We can't be getting ahead of ourselves here. You've only heard 2 this year. You've only heard 2 in probably the last month and a bit. Eclipse, hello, and thank you so much for 2 months. How are you doing? Hello. Fuzzy Squirrels as my stream skipped the impact. I'm so sorry. Nobody deserves to miss out. I'm so sorry. Llama Dragon says 9.81 out of 10 due to gravity and no additional speed. Ooh. Ember, hello, and thank you for the bits. It's 2:30 a.m, but I am here, and a very good night to you, I suppose. Hello. 2 in the last week. That's we won last. Was it last Friday? I think it was Friday we had one. I think. I'm not sure. Fancy technique, easy. Thank you. I'm so glad someone appreciates the effort I put in. Right. I suppose I could start getting some other bits and bobs together. We have cheese. Nevrix, thank you for the little bits. The Force. Actually, I don't. Do I need this for this? I think I do. Yes. Yes, I believe I do. Yes, slightly salted butter. It's not really salted. We can put a bit of salt in if we want. And icing sugar, and that'll be grand. Haven't heard a good thunk since August. You deserve better than that. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. 300 grams of icing sugar. Now, I did buy some more, but I think there might be like the very arse end of a thing of. Oh, there's actually a little more icing sugar here than I. Yes, it's sealed, not like new sealed, but it's closed over. So I think that'll be fine. Cake, really weird question. Were you ever in an RTE documentary on Lolita fashion? I was watching some YouTube and I was like, hey, wait a second, I know that kitchen. And sitting about here and wavy hair and my old glasses. Yes, that was me. That was me. That's me. God, that was a few years ago. That was 2019, I think. Yeah, we filmed that summer of 2019. It came at the end of the year. That was wild. It was great fun. We can watch the documentary in Discord sometime. I can't show it to you on stream because there is so much copywritten music in it. I would literally have to mute it like every couple of seconds, which would completely defeat the purpose. But we can watch it on Discord sometime if you want. It was very, very fun, I have to say. The Last Supper photo shoot, but it was so fun. Oh my goodness, it was so much fun. It was because of that we met slightly later than we could have. That's true. That is true. It's mad. But yeah, it was really, really good fun. So I might as well tell you the brief story of this. I went for pints with an old college friend of mine, and while I was sitting having pints, someone gave me a message being like, hey, I want to get in touch. I saw you out with your friends having like tea or whatever, and we were wondering if you and the group would be interested in a documentary. Now, obviously I was really skeptical because anyone who wears alternative fashion who is approached for a documentary, immediately you're just like, how weird are you going to try and make us look? And lads, I have to tell you, it was one of the nicest experiences. It really, really was. It was one of the most genuine, lovely experiences that I'm probably ever going to have in something like that. Like, everyone involved was so, like, genuinely enthusiastic. Like, the one who got in touch with me was so sweet. She was like, I know nothing about this and I want you to tell the story. So the whole thing, like, the whole idea of the documentary, it's like there's no voiceover. It was just us talking, and it was really fun to do. It was really, really great crack. And yeah, if actually, do you know who's involved? Sinead Kennedy, if you know her off the telly, she was involved in it. She was around and about. She's lovely. There was just a really great crowd of people. Everyone was just enthusiastic, really respectful. Nobody had like assumed anything. They were just like, right, you tell us what it is. We're not assuming anything. You tell us all about it. And it was such a sweet experience. Like, it was very, very cool. And I'm still really happy we got to be a part of that. And yeah, holy moly, Fireflower, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it was great crack. It really, really was. It's weird because if you look at the documentary, I look so different in it. Like, I feel like more of a person now because I was run off my feet in a retail job when I did that, and you can see it in my face, which is kind of wild. But it was so much fun. It was great crack. We can watch it sometime in Discord if you want. It's on the RTE player as well, and geez, it might be on YouTube as well. Oh, this looks like it might be getting somewhere. Oh, it's still a bit wobbly. Hey Google, set an 8-minute timer.
Okay, 8 minutes. Starting now.
But yeah, it was really fun. It was especially surprising to have like a national broadcaster do like fund something like that and be like, this is sick, you do it. You do it, go on, you do it. Actually, I'm sorry, I'm not telling the full story. Originally, we were not, I wasn't asked if we wanted to do the documentary. I was asked if we wanted to be on the Late Late Show in the audience to talk. And then it went from there. Your one who was working on it with us came out to us after. She was like, would you be okay if I pitch this documentary to RTE? And we were like, you know what? Yeah, of course. Because you obviously get it. Like, you're really nice. Go on. And it all happened. It was really, 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 really fun. Oh, it was great crack. Oh dear, but yeah, it was a really nice experience, and it was especially nice because I feel like a lot of documentary type things that have been done on the fashion have always been like, even the ones that are kind of good, it's like, you do this every day kind of thing. It's like, you know, it's like someone who's obviously trying to make this like, oh my god kind of thing, even if they are trying to be like, you know, all about it. It's like, you know, but it was great crack. It was very, very good. Holy moly. And it's a wild request, but we have enough nerds, I feel I can get some results. Can someone give me a name that would suit an archangel? I have no idea, but if anyone has any good ideas, you go. You go. You go. Cake, are you sure the carrot cake is in the oven? Yes. it might be. Yeah, exactly. People are trying to sensationalize it, and people are just there like, we're just vibing. We're just vibing. Like, the only bit that was unrealistic in it was the tea, like the afternoon tea thing we did. But that was supposed to be, like, it was supposed to be an artsy shot, and it was obvious, like, in it as well. It was really cool. It was so much fun. I'm still really sad. There was a cafe that catered the little spread of food we had, and I'd always meant to go to it, and they changed ownership before I got the chance to go in person, and I was very sad about it. I feel like I missed out. I feel like I missed out. Octagonal Prison, the Archangel. I mean, you could do worse. Yeah. I'm craving McDonald's so badly, but stomach won't be happy, so another day. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If your stomach's not happy, be nice to your stomach. Otherwise, your stomach will fight you, and you won't be happy at all then. No good. Oh, goodness. I did forget how long carrot cake takes in the oven. Ah. Oh, Joshua the Fox, hello. Oh, it's just there. Listen, I know what's going to happen. If I get rid of it, or if I change it, do you think the people are going to be happy with that? Blasphemy! Blasphemy, huh? I mean, it's alright, you know. It's... Ooh, hello.
Hi.
It's crack. There he is. There he is. Everyone say hello. There he is. There he is. There he is. Give it up. Ah. There he goes. There he goes. Ah, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, how long does it take? Hey, Google. How long is left on... Oh, it didn't hear me. Never mind. I actually give up. I'm going to start just assembling. I have the ingredients assembled. I don't want to make it too soon. I want something to do when that's cooling, you know, because it's going to take a while. I got a head pad, you know. I mean, as it goes, I'd say that's doing pretty well for myself. Oh, dear. Safa Small Dog says, it's bee fact, it's currently too cold for bees. It's true. I always worry about bees, you know, the way sometimes it gets very warm early in the spring and then it instantly gets cold, because I worry about them. Because they wake up when it gets warm. They're like, oh, time to go. And then it gets cold. And they're like, oh, no. Eclipse says, the presence of bees concerns me. Oh, they're just there, you know? They're just there. Okay, people have calmed down. Maybe I can do this without them noticing. What kind of frosting are you making for the cake? I'm making a cream cheese. A nice sweet cream cheese icing, but I think that goes nicest with carrot cake. It's just the one that's part of the recipe as well. It's not in too fancy, but very good. One of those is correct. One. And only one. It's kind of traditional. Yeah, I was nearly going to make carrot cake cupcakes, but the idea of having to deal with lots of teeny tiny individual cupcakes will destroy me. Painting 4 comes in, says I'm new here, and explodes. Choose the rest of your adventure. Safa says we sometimes lose the entire... Oh, local peach crops in the fall spring makes them bloom too soon. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, that's really sickening. I'm reminded of the text-to-speech meme. Anytime I hear that track from that Mario game, it's all I can think of. Lando, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer, Scoob?
T-minus 1 minute and 48 seconds.
1 minute, 48 seconds. Oh. There's a poll to declare your allegiance. Oh. Oh no. I see how this is gonna go. I see how this is gonna go. Go on, declare your allegiance in the poll. Go, go on. Oh, my pumpkins didn't fruit last year because it was too hot for the female flowers. Oh, that's sickening. Oh no. We will let democracy decide. I usually ask you of a Friday what your weekend plans is, and I can state that I have no weekend plans, and this is deliberate because I've been on the go every weekend doing something for the last probably month, and if I don't have 2 days next to each other to lie down and do nothing, I will never be able to do anything again. I'm leaving the house like 1 time over the weekend, maybe 2 times, but that's it. That's it. I need to just do nothing. I need to do nothing for a few days, you know? Sometimes it's good to do nothing, not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes it's good, you know? Oh, and Urshel says, I'm going up to visit my grandparents for the weekend. Oh, lovely. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Hope you have a lovely time. I hope they're keeping well. I love doing absolutely nothing weekends. It's great. Like, I mean, you know, maybe watching a show or reading a book or something, but, like, not doing anything stressful. Not, like, running around doing a million things. Oh, Melody Grand Prix is this weekend. The Danish selection for Eurovision. I think I missed the Irish selection for Eurovision. I have no idea what we're sending in. And realistically, I won't know until it gets closer to the Eurovision, because that's kind of how I enjoy Eurovision. I'm very casual about it, and then it becomes like 2 weeks before Eurovision, and I get very enthusiastic about it. All right, let's check this. Let's check it out. Ooh, this looks promising. Now, I think it can still be a tiny bit... Oh, I think we're good. Oh, I think we're good. Let's stab it. you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? How did you get on? What were you making? Tell us all about it. And can we get a little wave of welcome for everybody coming in from the raid? What did you make for yourself? Because today we're making carrot cake. And I didn't turn off the oven. I'd probably do that. Eggalos, thank you for the bits.
If the weather is nice, why not go to the park and touch grass with a nice book? Have this for the public transport fare.
Yeah, I would like to touch grass. I would like to lie in some lush grass, you know, soft grass. Tabo, so hello. And Ryoko says, oh, we made cookies. Did you put chocolate chips or anything, or just some nice biscuits? I hope you got on very well anyway. I've had very bad luck making cookies on stream, and I don't know why. I think I get too in my head about it. I think I leave them in for too long, and if I'm on my own, I make them fine. Oh, with almond powder. Oh, the power of almonds. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very, very good. I hope you had a good time. A very, very good time. I don't know if you're professionally trained or not, but I'm not. I'm an amateur baker, so if something happens and it works out, great. If it doesn't, it's grand. We work it out fine. Okay, so that needs to cool for a while. We've just taken our carrot cake. Hang on, I need to tell the truth up here. Down. There we go. There we go. Like favorite, and I don't know if it was favorite back in the day, but look at. That's weird. I've no recollection of the last 2 minutes whatsoever. It's not out of your system. It's just dormant for now. That's just that's what I'm always. It just be like that, you know. Phantom Smash. Hello. We're making carrot cake. It's just out of the oven. It needs to cool down for a while. It needs to cool down in the tin because it needs to kind of finish solidifying in the middle, you know? The cake was always cool. I'm going to make the icing right now, and Cosmonaut Sheep, lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Hello. I'm gonna make the icing. We need about half of this. Now, I'm very tempted to make more than that. Have you ever tried to make brownies, cookies? I've tried to make cookies, I've tried to make brownies, but never the 2-in-1. Tell me all about it. I'm listening. You want something on top? Cream cheese. I don't have anything to put on top of the cream cheese. I return to the depths of work. I hope work has been alright for you. I know you're a busy bee, but it's always lovely to see you when you're able to hop in. I hope you're keeping well. Keeping well, very, very well. Oh my goodness. Are you telling me I missed the cake making? How will I ensure there's indeed 24 carats in the 24 carat cake? Would I lie to you? Yes, oh yes, I would. Of course I would. Of course I would. But only if it's funny. Hang on, that's the wrong one. I need the whisks. Would you whisk it for a biscuit? I need to go, but I'll post my finished, hopefully, cake in a while. Oh, Woodster, I hope yours comes out lovely. I really, really hope so. Even if mine doesn't come out lovely, I hope yours will be grand. Which step are you supposed to add in the gold? Oh, you're supposed to grate it in at the start. You need to get a really good grater and just... Alright, we need half of that. You know what, I'll start with half of that. We can always add more as we go. I'm kind of just going to eyeball this a little bit, like a little tiny bit. And I will make it in this because then it won't be so loud. I'll get a little bit of a rinse on this. I should probably have been putting things in the dishwasher as I go, but at least today is not... It's not as messy as you'd think, given how messy it is as a mixture. I don't know where I put my tea towel. I have to get another tea towel. That's probably 20 tea towels I've gone through today. Got it. 20 tea towels. Can't wait for the flour veggie mixture to be consumed. That's it. It's flour, vegetables, and sugar, and raisins. So you know. I don't actually think this is big enough. No, it is. It definitely is. Now, let's double check that I'm doing this right. I can kind of eyeball it. Beat the butter and sugar together until smooth. Add half the soft cheese and beat again. Okay, grand. Very good. Bit by bit, prevents the icing from splitting. Fantastic. Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, so do that first. A reminder that the Shroud of Turin was the first Christmas tea towel. Stop it. Stop it. Don't remind me of things like that. Actually, no, do, because otherwise I'll forget. And then I'll be trying to think of something funny and humorous someday, and I will not be able to remember it. I should probably use these if I have them. You know. Alright, I need a knife. Let's see. It's 100 grams of butter. The coaster's clear. 100 grams. I think that's about more than that, but I'll just start with that for now. Why did you put Ray's sons in the cake? Because they were misbehaving. Gonna need more im. Im or I'm, depending on where you're from. I'm Sarine. Get in there. 107, that's too many. Has to be perfect. 104, you know what, that'll do. I'm done with perfection, that'll do. Okay, we need 300 grams of icing sugar. This is going to go everywhere. What am I doing? Bit by bit, surely. No, not bit by bit. Okay. 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 Okay, 300 grams. This is going to be a nightmare. But I'm sure it'll be fine. A nightmare, but it'll be a fine... I don't actually think this bowl is going to be big enough. No, this bowl is not big enough. This was very wishful thinking from me, I have to say. There was no way this was ever going to work. I think I made this exact same mistake the last time I made cream cheese icing, which is kind of funny. Butter is just bullied milk. Stop that. Stop that. Let me get a big bowl. Or at least a bigger bowl. Yeah, that'll do. I'll just give it a rinse. Not actual 24 karat gold, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you like this. I'm so sorry. It breaks my heart too. This has reminded me once again of that drink that had the pretend little gold flakes in it. Strange times on the planet Earth. I should probably sieve this, but now I'll put the butter in. But I'm gonna, you know, there's lumps in it, so we will just have to hold the butter back a bit. No, hold it back, hold it back. I'm making such a holy mess of this, but I think it'll still be fine. I didn't really appreciate how many lumps there were until I started moving this around. I thought we were running out of sugar. No, thank goodness. I actually had more sugar than I thought, so it's all good. Goldschlager. Why can I never remember the name of that? Goldschlager. Everyone was like, oh yeah, it makes you super drunk really fast because there's little gold flecks in it and it cuts your throat, which it doesn't work like that for a start. And no, it didn't do that. It didn't do that at all. We're not drinking paint. No, thank goodness. I hope you're not drinking paint. You better not be drinking paint. I'm watching you. Are you drinking paint? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know what you're like, lads. If I leave you unattended, you will eat those tubs of glue that they give people in Montessori, you know? But it's so tasty. No! Absolutely not. Oh my god, I just remembered. I still need to bring you on a cursed adventure soon. I might do that before we go on our terrible Oblivion run. And actually, no, it's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Pretty sure there's drink-safe paint. There probably is. I mean, you can drink anything once. One time. I remember that as if they'd be allowed to sell a drink that cuts your throat. It was so silly. So silly. But so many people believed it. I was like, yeah! But I don't even know why I knew about it. I was way too young to know about it, but everyone I knew who was my age was talking about it because it was like, all the people's older siblings and stuff would be on it, so I don't know. There is food-safe glitter. That's true. There's food-safe glitter, and it gets everywhere. It gets absolutely everywhere. This is gonna take forever. I'm getting a spoon. I'm just getting the back of a spoon and going over it. Or I'll be here until the heat death of the universe. Aha. Gold's extremely soft, which is why things are... Yeah, rarely 24 karat gold, because it's not really... It's expensive, but it's also not practical, because gold is very soft. Really, really soft. If you ever see, like, even a well-worn, say, like, a wedding band or anything like that, say if someone's been married for, like, 30, 40 years and they've been wearing the same wedding band, you'll notice it wears down quite a lot. Minecraft lied to me. Oh, no, to be fair, Minecraft is quite honest about it, because gold tools and armor don't last very long in Minecraft, so, you know. I think a carat is just, like, a unit of quality or purity or something like that. You can put a bite mark in a pure gold ingot. Now, if you've a fine pair of teeth on you, perhaps. All right. Oh, it went under my nail. That was the worst. Simcows, hello, and thank you for 3 months. How are you doing? I thank you very, very much. But the glue has such an exquisite texture. Don't eat the glue. Don't do it. I know it's tempting, but you should not. Why are we eating gold and drinking paint? We're not. We're not. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you start drinking paint and eating gold and drinking gold and eating paint, I'm not bringing you to the zoo again. I'm not bringing you to the zoo. But Mom, I'm not your mother. I'm your cool aunt, and that's why I bring you to the zoo, all right? And listen, I might let you away with it just this one time. Maybe. Not no more zoo! Listen, do you know how many ducks we had to bring back afterwards? Why would you even smuggle a duck out of a zoo? I don't know what possessed you, lads. But I don't know they'll let us in again. Neverx, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the fabulous Broccoli. I love that name. Thank you very much. If we don't go to the zoo, how will I get my zoomies out? I'll bring you to the... No, we can't go back to the ducks. I'll bring you to a dog park. And I know none of you are dogs, but you can all bring your dogs along and your cats if you can get them on their good behavior and in a good mood. And we can all run around in circles. Now I need more music. I need some zoomy music. That'll do. We must do not go into the dog park. Doodle-doo. 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 If I don't go to the zoo, how am I supposed to give the Komodo dragons back? I'll think about it. All right, I'll see if I can smuggle you into the... There's nowhere to plug this in. All right, we're gonna have to... There's nowhere to plug that in over there. Because we have a sideways plug. What am I gonna do? I'll just unplug the charger for a minute. I'm sure that's fine. This is switched off. It is off. It is not on. It is the opposite of on. It is off. It is not going to switch on and terrify me. Excellent. Love that. All right. It's going to be loud. Are we ready to go, Newman? It's going everywhere. Don't be doing that. Stop flying out of the bowl, please, please, please. Stop flying out of the bowl, please. I beg of you. Do not do that. Don't be flying out of the bowl. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay, it's listening to me now. Fog Marble, hello. How are you doing? I hope you have the seatbelt fastened, lads. It's going to take a minute to do this. Cool tip, keep the cable away from the actual thing itself. Oh, it is getting dusty. Ahaha. I have to do it with my left hand. I can't actually hold it properly with my right one at this angle. This is not what I would call well combined by any stretch of the imagination, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Little by little, it is getting there. Oh, I forgot about Luigi's Spin. Incredible. I'm still amazed at how fun Luigi's Mansion, the first one, was. It was actually really good. It holds up really, really well. Neverix, thank you for giving us up to Foxfire. To Warlock Foxfire. Thank you so much, lads. Some good eggs. If you would be so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're very generous. Oi, let's go again. Oh, it's so dusty. Okay. I don't really know if that's getting more combined than that unless I do it by hand, which I might just for a minute. There's a few little lumps, but it's actually okay. And the lumps are not coming out with this, so I'm just going to give it a little bit of a bit of encouragement. Oh no, what is the good behavior award? Oh, here we go. All right, your good behavior award. 1 go on the waltzers, McDonald's in the car wash. Drive to the big cliff, steer the car for 1 minute, or video game magazine. I love it so many people are like, McDonald's in the car wash, yeah! I used to really enjoy staying in the car when it was being washed. I don't know, there was something kind of fun about it. Kind of relaxing, you know? You get drive-through, you get to eat it in the car wash. There you are. That's living. It's the simple things in life, you know? The simple pleasures. I used to be terrified of the car wash. Oh, I probably would have been terrified of it, but we had a manned one. Like, it wasn't a machine to drive through in our local place. It was just like a lad on his school holidays who was tall enough to actually get onto the roof. Not onto, but like up around the roofs of the car and stuff with the hose, so. Oh, there we go. Right, that looks fairly good now. And we're getting coconut mold. Like, it's all happening. Right. It's time for cheese. I used to beg my dad to take me with him when he went in the car wash. Oh. I used to feel betrayed if I missed an opportunity to be in the car wash. I don't know, there's something just nice about it. Cake, have you heard about the D&D dice of glowing LED lights? I saw some. I think it was McDara saw a TikTok of someone who got a set of them and they looked really, really cool. Very, very cool. Automatic car washes were a trip to go through when Slam blasted drunk in college. Oh no. You're one designated driver being like, yeah, alright, let's go to the car wash. And everyone's like, why? Oh no. Alright, it's cheese time. Cheese time. Sharkbot, what are you doing? Is Sharkbot acting the maggot? Being a fuel? Carrying on, hello? What are you up to? What are you up to?
Turning off the heating.
Oh, okay. Don't fight? No, me neither, okay. Glad we're on the same page. Bye. Oh, Never, thank you so much for gifting another sub. Oh my goodness, the Silver Dawn Arrow. Thank you so much. More eggs. Additional eggs if you happen to have them. Who is that gentleman? Oh, he's some lad who lives in the house. I don't know. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Some young flea, you know. Cake, there's a strange man in your house. God, I hope not. There isn't, I'm back home. Oh dear. Endeavour, lads, you're wild. Endeavour, thank you for gifting 2 subs to Mooglebone and Idalia Vest. Thank you. I'm gonna get a second spoon so I can this off the spoon. Additional eggs if you may have them. Thank you. You're very, very kind. What'll I do with ye, huh? I didn't know where to put them. Just. Alright, we have to new them again. And I think that might be kind of okay. Alright, everybody's getting McDonald's in the car wash. McDonald's in the car wash. Like, the rhythm of that sentence reminds me of something else. Like the title of a song or something. I just can't think of it. Oh, this actually looks really good. What happens when a good egg hatches, though? Then become a good chicken. Or a poor chicken if you're unfortunate, you know? McDonald's in the car wash .tumblr.com is a great name. If anybody wants to join Tumblr, McDonald's in the car wash. I think that's more or less perfect. Can my McDonald's have the McFlurry? Oh yeah, now we have to take orders. What does everyone want with their McDonald's? Do we want Happy Meals? Do we want like a Eurosaver menu? Because listen, I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer the Eurosaver menu to most of the other things in the menu. It's good and reliable for the most part. Oh, crunchy. On a Happy Meal with Pokemon cards, please. We'll see what we can do for you. Apple pie and McChicken. McFlurry in the car wash. It reminds me of something. I can't think of what McDonald's in the car wash reminds me of. Phantom Squish, I don't want the caramel sundae. Speaking of discontinued, I want twisty fries. I want twisty fries. Twisty fries. Eurosaver menu. Twisty fries. That's what I want. Red Dragoony says, I want a chicken sandwich with no mayo. I don't know why I expected that to say with no chicken, but we can do that for you. We'll ask nicely. Cosmo says, all I can think of when I hear McDonald's in the car wash, I just think of someone strapped to Ronald McDonald statue at the top of a small car with ratchet straps and dreams. Kind of like the way the people would put like a very big Christmas tree on the top of a car, but it's just Ronald McDonald. But Squidge, I hope you're keeping very well. Lovely to see you. The baking is going all right so far. Everything is made. We just wait for the cake to cool. I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip. I can't remember the rest of that, unfortunately. I've actually never played that game. Not properly, anyway. Speaking of discontinued, can I get the McDonald's spaghetti? The McDonald's spaghetti is still available somewhere, and I can't remember where. I think it might be like the Philippines or somewhere you can get McDonald's spaghetti still. I haven't been to McDonald's in ages. Its mediocrity didn't help my current food slump. This was before I went vegan. Oh, yeah, it is, like... It's not great, but sometimes it just kind of hits the spot of not great food, but kind of like craving, if that makes sense. They needed there to compete with Jollibee, that's it. That's exactly it. Jollibee is fast food spaghetti, it's Filipino McDonald's now. Every day's learning day. I've heard Jollibee's actually very good as well, so. Good, says Squidge. Woke up kind of late today, but it's all good. Have a few little bits, so sort out, but I should still have time. There's time yet, lads, there's time yet. You try it when you're over... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's Jollibee in Scotland. I keep forgetting about that. I must try it. I must. You want to make me very hungry. Oh, we'd never do that. Not on here. We'd never do that. Good time for McDonald's burgers on a long haul road trip. Yeah, there's something special about getting McDonald's when you're on the road for a while. Now, on the road for a while here and on the road for a while in the States is two very different things, but you know. Oh, I am... it is still cooling down. J-Lo, how are you doing? The carrot cake is cooling down behind me, but I mean, I'm kind of cooling down as well. What's Shark's favourite food? Channel points. Unfortunately, the bot is not responding to the channel point thing, but it is his favourite. He can't eat anything else. He's stuffed, you know? I'm not hungry. I had 2:30 a.m. cereal, or is it 2:30 p.m. or a.m.? I think it's a.m. I can't remember. There's nothing in the skull. Oh, Bog Marble, you got your tattoo! Oh, brilliant! I hope it came out lovely. Oh, I mean, suppose you won't be able to see it properly until it's healed, but delighted for you. 6+ hours here, and then you're only halfway there. You have to stop and have a nap, and then go again. Squish says, I remember I went to the midnight release of Endgame. We did a screening of Infinity War right before, and someone brought McDonald's into the cinema and sat right next to me. Oh, it didn't smell good. Oh, no. Oh, you're being ribbons. Who did that? Weird game. You give me 1 minute. I'm going to wash the hands, and then we can have a zoom-in shark close-up. A Newman and zoom-in one. Do, 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 do. 6 hours of torture, no, that is cruel. All right, you ready? Jam Plays Games, hello, you're here just in time for a shark close-up. Oh, here he is. Oh, he's grooving. Hang on, he's moving. He's grooving, and he's looking at you. Oh, there he goes. Hey, 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 hey. And you know what? He loves you. And you know what else? He appreciates you. And you know what else? He hopes you're appreciating yourself. Because you have to be appreciating yourself. It's not always easy. But you gotta do it sometime. And you deserved it. It's true. And that's your shark message for the day. Dave's message is or all of the same, but with or else tacked on the end, so... Now, you've been told that is the shark truth. Now, we'll sit you up here. We put Dave back here because, geez, he's gone sideways a bit there now. Now, perfect. Is he over a little further than he was a minute ago, or did I move the camera? Or is that the way it was before? I don't remember anymore. I don't know things. I think that's how it was. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this is ready. This is made. This is... Oh, that's warm. That's going to take a while to cool down. Hey, Google, set a 10-minute timer, and then we'll try taking it out of the tin. That one guy says, I just learned...
A 10-minute timer called Take Me to the Gym. And that's starting now.
Wait, what? 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 Hey, Google, what's my timer called?
You've got 9 minutes and 46 seconds left.
That's not... Hey, Google, what's the name of my timer?
T-minus 9 minutes and 31 seconds.
She called it Take Me to the Gym. Okay, I don't know what she got that from. Anyway, that guy says, I learned that today we are 69 days away from 420. Make a wish, if you want. I'm sitting down anyway while we're doing this. Oh, that might work actually, Joshua. Hey Google, what timers do I have running?
8 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
Useless. Useless. Why do we even have technology? What's the point? Oh well, we tried. Well, there's nothing left to do now, lads, only wait. This is going great. If you set a second timer, then ask, it should tell you. I actually don't know if it does. It's a bit weird about it. Like, for some reason, if you name a timer that doesn't have a special little sound effect, it just won't say the name of the timer when it goes off, which is really silly. It's really, really silly. I don't know why that's a thing. Did the beans move? I didn't move them. Did someone move them? Wave us, Trillingham. How are you doing? We could move the beans if you wanted. The people aren't as attached to them anymore. When I put them away, the people do not riot and outrage like they used to. And maybe that's for the best. You're not reliant on them anymore, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you for the well-timed shark close-up. You stopped a toddler meltdown because I wouldn't let her give the dogs all their kibbles. Oh, perfect distraction. Oh, goodness. I hope you're both keeping well. I hope so. The beans, cake the beans, put them back, beans, where are they? No, there's nothing wrong with them. On a scale, okay, listen, if you can, no, I'm not doing that because that'll be chat spam. Let me think, what can we do? You only care when they're gone, yeah? That's it, yes, that's it, you only care when they're gone. You don't appreciate them when they're there. Kuro, you have come in during a bean riot, which sounds awful in or out of context, to be honest with you. Do you really want them back? I mean, we can play this game. If you want. I have it. Zargan, what do you have? What's your idea? Go on. What's your idea? Go on. Oh, we have a poll. Go on. Beans back. Beans back. Yes. Oh my god. The true test. Go on. Vote now on your phones. Do you care about the beans more than you care about vanilla extract? Do you really? Are you sure? Because I'm not sure. You'll have to vote. We'll have to find out that way. There's no other fair way to do this now. Here, I'll let you out of prison. Just for now. Oh, it's neck and neck. It's... Oh. Ooh, this is close. It's 39 to 37 in favor of yes. Vanilla is a bean, not this, not the vanilla essence I have. I don't have extract, so you know. Donald, don't worry about it. Sorry, I realized I just cracked that directly into the mic. Flowers, thank you so much for 28 months. My annual how many months? Flowers, I hope you're keeping very well. Thank you for a long time. How are you doing? Are you well? It's 45 to 41 votes. Now. You won't give us vanilla extract if you choose it. What's the point? I don't have vanilla extract, but I can give you vanilla essence, which is the next best thing. You know? I love the sub animation. Ah, thank you. Hedge made it a while ago. I think it's very cute. It's very sweet. And Jenny Me, thank you for a whole year. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Jenny Me, thank you. Thank you very much. Vanilla must win. Oh lads, it's very close. It's 45 to 45 votes. It's exactly split down the middle. Now, if it's split down the middle at the end, will I give you both or will I give you neither? I don't know. I don't know. It could go either way. Rally for vanilla! This is great. This is free entertainment for everyone here. Like, this is great crack. Oh! Vanilla sweep! The people have spoken. There you go. Now, are we happy with that? That's what the people wanted. Remove the beans, bring in the vanilla extract, split the vote. Exactly. The people are wrong! You know, listen, this is democracy in action. There's a lesson to be learned about democracy here, isn't there? That yes, it's good, but splitting votes. Anyway, we're not getting into it. The people can be wrong. The people can be wrong. But listen, society, you know, and such. But you know what? I'm feeling very generous today. So I'm going to give you the beans, but I'm going to put them really far away. They're just really far away. So you only get them a little bit. A merciful ruler. What can I say? I have the people's best interest at heart, which is why I tell you to not drink paint or eat gold most of the time. I wish this would cool down faster. Cool down faster. You know, to be fair, it is actually cooling down fairly quickly. Drink gold it is. To be fair to you, I never said that you couldn't drink gold, so actually no I did. But we can pretend I didn't, just for the crack. No beans left, vanilla, stop. We're going too deep. Worse is I'm going to make myself and my girlfriend dinner. Enjoy stream, you lovable nerds, and you enjoy your dinner. You have a lovely time. A lovely time. Lads, do you want to taste this? Do you want to taste the icing? The icing. Woo! Woo! Go on. There you go, that's what I thought. Little bit of icing, it's quite nice. I don't know if the cake is going to be as nice. I hope it's cooked the whole way through. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Because the difficult thing with cooking cakes like that, especially in that oven as well, I still need to get cake wraps. It cooks very well on the outside, but getting it to cook through the whole way is a bit tough, you know? Cosmel says, currently having a discussion about pizza toppings. Olives, mushrooms, and ham are clearly superior. Ham and mushrooms I agree with. I don't like olives, so I can't really weigh in on olives. Just don't put the cake near a window to cool down. You might get all kinds of folk floating in on the scent trail. Seagulls, most likely. Birds. Roddy says, I see chat was putting the emote only 5 minutes ago. What did they do? What did they not do? What did you do? I don't remember what you did. I think it was something to do with vanilla extract. No, it was a bean riot. It was. There was chaos in the streets. There was. Mad chaos. People going wild. I'm so sorry. My nose is really itchy. I'm trying not to scratch it because it's, you know, Hi. Okay, I'm good. The bean riots of 23. They will be remembered. Actually, to be fair, the original bean riot was like, oh, it was like 2021, that one. You know the one I put the clip up on TikTok of? That was a few years ago. That was like almost 2 years ago. Maybe it's time to let go, lads. Maybe it's time to let go. Fireflower says, my favorite pizza topping is actually just plain pineapple. It's very nostalgic for me. Honestly, it sounds nice. I can't overdo it on pineapple because it does hurt my stomach for some reason. It seems to be getting worse, but I'm mostly just avoiding it at this stage. But it's a lovely flavor. I just like the sweetness, you know? Okay. I'm gonna get the big board. Ah, big board. Oh, Roddy, you got your first emote approved. Yes. Delighted for you. That's a great emote as well. Oh my goodness. Will one of the other mods shout out Roddy quickly before they try to stop you? Right, we got this. I need to move all of these away. These all go in here. We can move this here, put that over there. We carry the 4, and we divide by 3, and we put this in here. Yeah, I think it's Tropius. Is it Tropius? I think it's Tropius. I don't remember. I haven't seen Tropius in a while. I still haven't finished the new Pokemon game, and not for lack of wanting to. I think, you know what, since I have nothing planned this weekend, I think this will be the weekend I finally finish the game. I just didn't get around to it, you know? Alright. Board. Fantastic, beautiful. Itchy. Cake, I came across a clip of yours in a TikTok compilation. Oh, of course it was the clock ring one. Of course it was. Someone reposted that to Instagram recently, and I actually felt bad because I reacted really strangely to them initially because I was very unwell, and I had seen somebody repost, like, not even a stream clip, just like an original TikTok of mine on TikTok without credit. And they were actually really nice about it. I was like, and everything was fine in the end, but that's kind of gas. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, it's grand. Like, you know, as long as it's not, like, obscuring my face and being weird about it, then that's fine. If it means someone gets a little laugh and no one's pretending to be me, then that's fine. I think this has worked. I think I should not say anything. I'm sorry, I actually need to just do this and scratch my nose properly. Ah! Ah! Okay, now I'm gonna wash my hands. Sorry, my nose is so itchy and I do not know why. I think it's just from like the powdery stuff, you know? That actually sounds really bad out of context. The powdered icing sugar. I was like, powdery stuff. No, not that. Not that, thank goodness, not that. My nose is so itchy. It happens sometimes when I'm talking a lot on stream as well. It's like the vibration of my voice just makes my nose itchy. It's awful. No! Offbeat Witch, no! God, I hope not. I think that would kill me instantly, honestly. Oh, I'm the best. Look at that. Clean. Beautiful. Fantastic. Love it. Thank you very much. I should have put this on a wire rack. My nose is still itchy. I'm so sorry. I'm going to keep doing that. Why is that? Oh, I unplugged this, of course. You know, I have found, in my time on this earth, using technology, I have found that generally things will charge better if the other end of the charger is plugged into a plug, anyway, into a plug socket. Is arson allowed here? There'll be no arson around here. I'm trying to figure out, I should just put it on the wire tray. Hang on, I'll get a wire tray. Oh, DeAndre says I'm making a breakfast wrap with avocado, scrambled eggs, and mixed cheese. Oh. But I didn't expect my little avocado to have this much spread. Avocados go a long way, to be fair. A long, long way. No arson around, lest you might contract ass loss. It's an awful way to live, lads. Hot! Don't know what I expected, but it's very hot. Oh, God damn it. Ha. Offbeat Witch, can I store these cans of gasoline in your attic? Maybe. Thank you very much for 9 months. Maybe. We'll have to do a check back on that someday. Okay, we gotta take it off here because there's fair heat still in the bit of metal. To be fair, yeah, we're used to gas leaks in this house. We did have, just for anyone who's out of the loop, we had a gas leak in the house. You know, the really fun part is we don't know how long it was there for. We don't know how long we were living with a gas leak in the house. It wasn't a severely bad one, but it was definitely there. It was definitely there. It's not there anymore, thank goodness. It's not there. Oh, this is kind of... Oh, it's kind of like... Looks good. Looks promising. I really hope it's nice. Yeah, it's not good. Thankfully, it's not a thing. It's not an issue anymore. So, no worries for the rest of our days, I hope. Or at least for some of our days. They don't have the scent additives of the gas there. They do, but it was so faint that unless you went up to it and smelled it, like you could barely get it. Everything's fine, thank goodness. For now. That should be fine. Okay. This needs to cool enough for us to be able to put the icing on it, and then we can do a taste test. We don't want to go in too early because then it will be strange. But you know what we have time for? Another cup of tea. Hands up, who wants a third cup of tea? Actually, I think there's still enough water in this. No, no, there's not. Who wants a third cup on this day today? Because I definitely do. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, it'll be your first. Very good, very good, very good. Keep you rolling for the day. In out of tea bags, I actually nearly am. I have... This is all that's left. There's 2 tea bags left after this. And that's it. That's all we have. That's it. That's all we got. Had to say room for pints, so I'm alright. Jeez, I can't drink pints, so I'm alright. Can I get a cup of cake mixture? Did you see the mixture of this cake? I wouldn't give that to anybody in a cup. I wouldn't give cake mixture to people in general, but you know. Oh, goodness. Water. They'll be hanging them out to dry and reuse them. Just like, a cup of Frey Bentos? No. Someone will be asking for Bovril next, and that'll be it. It'll be out of control. We can't be giving out cups of Bovril and Frey Bentos to people. No, not at all. You know what the people want a cup of next. You know. And I know that you know. And if you don't know, you'll know soon. And if you know, oh, you know. You know. Exactly, Vexing Violet, exactly. Or maybe vanilla extract, you know. If cake batter's not meant to be eaten, why does it taste so good? I don't know. A cup of, olive oil. Can I get a cup of Uncle Corleone's rigatoni bologna for the lonely? I think it's bologna rigatoni. And we might have the rigatoni bologna, but the Uncle Corleone's bologna rigatoni for the lonely is... It's hard to get these days. Like, listen, we talked about it on stream. You know how it is. There's great high demand now. So if you want a cup of Uncle Corleone's bologna rigatoni for the lonely, you'll have to back order it, lads. I'm sorry. You have to back order it. I'm sorry. We drove up the demand significantly. Can I get a cup of coolant for the cake? You can, of course. Here, I'll just go out to the car. I'd like a cup of eggs. Now, do you want like a solid block of eggs, or do you want like as many full eggs will fit into a cup uncracked? Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called
Sorry, I didn't understand.
What is there to not understand? I thought it was very simple myself. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called I'm a Big Idiot.
Sure, a 5-minute timer called I'm a Big Idiot. Starting now.
The knife. She knows. She knows exactly what I meant. She can hear it when she wants to. She can. She knows. She knows. We need a fresh cup of tea for cake tasting, so hopefully this will turn out okay. Hopefully the tea will still be hot when we can do. Actually, to be fair, you know what? I think it'll be okay. We might be cutting it a little bit fine. Maybe. Also, lads, I have a new YouTube video. I've only mentioned it on stream once or twice because I have a head like a sieve. It was supposed to go up last Friday, and then it was supposed to go up on Saturday, and then I was going to put it up on Sunday, and then I was going to put it up on Monday, and I eventually put it up on Tuesday. I lost track of time when Zargan was here because obviously we were all, you know, off doing things, doing stuff, but there's a new YouTube video. And it's great crack, and as usual, Chloe's done an incredible job. So head on over if you're not already subscribed on the tube of you. It's great crack, very good fun. If you want to worry about the passage of time, you should go. You should. We still have the third Frog Detective game to play at some point. I'm holding on to it, and I know the right time will hit when it hits. You know. You can get plenty Uncle Corleone's macaroni minestrone for the lonely. You can, but like it's not the same. You know, it's good. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but not the same. It doesn't hit the same. This actually looks very cool. There's a Frog Detective plushie on Fangamer, and sometimes I just stare at it. Oh, it's such a great game. Like we played the first two. I'm just for anyone who wasn't there, and that's also in the video that's on YouTube. And it's on. There are great games. They're great games, and even if you watch it through, like I would recommend picking them up and playing them yourself. Like I just think they're so much fun. They're very, very silly, very fun, very funny. I'm gonna have no makeup left on my nose. It's all gonna be on my arm, and that's okay. That's fine. I will look like a fool, but that's okay. When do I not look like a fool? I do this willingly. Oh, I don't know what I'll do on Monday, because I don't want to start Oblivion until Wednesday. But I'll think up something. Might do something chill. Might do something that's very not chill. You're a professional, and that's what matters. I'm definitely a professional. Definitely. Some classic Roller Coaster Tycoon. I feel like that is a game I'd need to put aside like a couple of days for, because I've never played it before, and probably something I think I'd prefer it more in my own time. It's kind of like I really enjoyed Planet Zoo and I loved messing around, but I think I'd prefer it more in my own time, just like really taking my time, you know? If you've played If Found yet? I haven't actually. I was thinking about playing it at some point. I looked into it and I completely forgot about it. Stealth check, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'll think of something. When the time comes, I'll think of it. I think once the tea is ready, I'll check the temperature of the cake again. And if it's good to go, then I'll put the icing on and hope it doesn't immediately melt. Oh, I really hope it doesn't immediately melt. Oh, I really hope so. Because otherwise we'll be sitting here for another hour waiting for it to cool down, you know? If you do start playing Roller Coaster Tycoon at some point, I can recommend using Open or CT. Oh, I'm not familiar with it, but I'll look into it. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. I don't know if you played A Little Bit to the Left. Yes, we actually did a sponsored stream of A Little to the Left the day it launched. It's really nice, actually. I keep meaning to go back and finish it myself, and it's very good. We could do a bit of GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr is always a nice one when we're starting to have like a chill time, a good little chat and mess around, you know. You walk by, hello, how do you get your cakes not to stick? I've tried everything and I still get sticking. For the most part, I'm lucky, and the non-stick pans I have are very non-stick. Sometimes they do stick though. Baking paper is kind of the only solution if they are sticking no matter what. So that's all I got for you. It depends on the cake you're making as well. I find some things stick a lot more than others. So baking paper if possible, grease the tin a little better if possible. And again, it entirely depends on what you're making. Like sometimes I would have pastry stick to a tin, and sometimes it would be a very buttery pastry and it wouldn't stick at all, you know, it's mad. And Deborah says I want to pick up streaming casually because I have OBS Studio, or I have OBS Studio, but everywhere I look, everyone else seems to be using Streamlabs. So Streamlabs, stop. So I used to use Streamlabs, and the reason I stopped using the Streamlabs, there's a couple of things. Like Streamlabs was very good to get started very quickly, but Streamlabs there was a whole thing with Streamlabs where they were essentially just not crediting OBS for the software that they were using. And it was a bit weird. It was a bit shady, to be honest. And when I was using Streamlabs, they kind of out of nowhere, completely unprompted, they started emailing me about this new service. I don't even remember what it was, but they signed me up to this thing. Now, it didn't cost me money, thank goodness, but they signed me up to this like newsletter of theirs for some new product, and I never wanted to be signed up to it, and they did to a load of people. And I was like, I didn't want this. I didn't want this at all, and it was not great. It was not great. And it's a shame because like it was a pretty good like starter all-in-one package, but if you get familiar with OBS, it does give you a lot more freedom and a lot more control over your stream, but it's, you know, I don't know if it was against GDPR, because I think technically you're like, oh, well, you're signed up to like the you're signed up to the Streamlabs service, and this is part of the service, or some carry on like that. But it was shady, and I don't think I can really recommend them, to be honest. Stream Elements used to be, I found the first time I tried to use Stream Elements, I couldn't get my head around it at all, but it's grand once you use it for a little while. You do get used to the layout of everything. Excuse me. I find that setting up alerts and like alert variants and stuff in Stream Elements is more difficult. It's more annoying. It's not a very, I don't know what the term is. It's not a very simple layout. Like it's things nested within nests within nests. Whereas at least Streamlabs, it's laid out very simply, but it's worth putting the effort in just using Stream Elements or something else altogether for your alerts and just using OBS for your stream. Yeah, user-friendly. Why couldn't I think of the term user-friendly? That was really weird. Thank you. The brain just wasn't switched on. I was overwhelmed by OBS at first, but a little exploring, I felt like it was surprisingly easy to understand. That's kind of how I felt as well. Like, I was quite overwhelmed. Now, I was lucky, like, McDara had used it many times before and was like, this is this, this is this. And sometimes if something goes wrong, I'm still a bit... But I'm not as afraid of immediately messing everything up as I used to be, you know? You get used to it after a while, but it's worth just learning how OBS works, to tell you the truth. The first thing I think I streamed on Twitch from was... Twitch has its own streaming software. Now, it's not great. It's great if you just want to try it out for like a couple of days, but, you know, there's nothing else on there that's much good. McDara says, just buy vMix, smile. No. No. All right. It is time to ice the cake. I'll see if this is an acceptable temperature. Not going to do a very, like, tidy job on this. We're just going to, like... Nike Strike, hello. You're here just in time for the icing of the cake. I think it's... Oh, it's a bit spicy. You know what? I'll do a test. I'll put a little bit on. If it turns to water immediately, then we know we have to leave it another while. Like, I don't mind if it's a little tiny bit melty, as long as it's not, like, going to melt off immediately, because that'll be kind of mank. I think we might get away with it. Maybe. Should we go for it? I think it might be okay. It's not like turning to water immediately. Like it's not quite that hot, but it's a little warm still. I'm impatient. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Sure, we'll see how we get on. And how bad could it possibly be? I think the answer is very, but I don't want to acknowledge that answer exists. That is not an answer that I am friends with, and I don't acknowledge that answer ever. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Do. This is a good messy icing as well, and I like a little messy icing. The sides of this are much neater than I expected, so I might just put most of it on the top if I need an extra bit of coverage, you know? Do. I'm not doing that again. Do. I kind of like when cake is still a bit warm, you know? When, I don't know, especially carrot cake. There's something about it, like, it's really nice when it's still warm. Do. I could try and make it look deliberately messy. Don't really know how to do that, but you know, I could try. That kind of looks deliberately messy. What do you think? Does that look deliberately messy? Good, we're putting more on. If I may have your attention, please. Malachi Corgi, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. This is going to be a bit melty. It is a warm cake. It is quite warm, but it's fine. It's fine, it'll be grand. I might have made a little too much icing for the size of this because we're not putting any in the middle because the cake is not quite big enough to cut in half, but it's fine. It's fine. Can we start a taste test prediction, actually? Right now, this minute. And hope this doesn't all melt very badly. Just a good bit of melting. A good strong layer of cream cheese icing. I'm putting on more. Thank you, Miss Liza Manos. I hope it doesn't melt down the sides. That's the only thing I'm worried about. The icing is actually quite smooth. Oh yeah, that's quite smooth, like that. Alright, let me just... I'm not giving the microphone I'm not putting the microphone close to this because it sounds terrible. It's the worst. Of all the noises I've ever heard in my life, it ain't up there. I could just put... I can't actually put it in the fridge. There's no space in the fridge. Someday, when we move, we're going to have a fridge that is a normal size and we can actually put things in it and it's going to be excellent. Because as it is, can't fit anything in the fridge. Nowhere to put that. I'd love to put it in the fridge, but it literally won't fit anywhere. Okay, I'm going to take a picture while you're doing your little prediction there now. Alright. A cake-sized fridge. A fine size of a fridge. That would be excellent. That would be lovely. Where is the... YouTube, don't do that to me. I went on and the first thing on my YouTube recommended on my Thingamabob page was... No, not Genshin Impact. It was the Silk Song trailer from a couple of years ago. How could they do that to me? You can't I can't fit in the fridge to chill for 15 minutes. I know, it's very sad. Oh my god, my nose! Why is it so itchy? I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna go mad. Yeah, more than 2 shelves in the fridge would be lovely. And the shelves are like this size as well. It's not great. Okay. Behold. I'll bring it over to you properly so you can see it properly in a minute. Properly. I don't know why I get so many ads for Genshin Impact. I feel like it's now lately it's been the only ad I'm getting on a load of websites. And it's repeated like every single time. It's always like a video Genshin ad. I already play Genshin. I mean, very infrequently. So I don't know. Okay. Is the prediction up? Anime waifus, you're the target market. Someone set the timer to super quick and I didn't fix it. Oh, did it bug out sort of, or did the prediction work? Because I can't see anything about it here. Hang on. It went real fast. That's grand. Not to worry, Miss Lesbian. We're all G. All G. The Genshin ads are awful. Their TikTok levels are bad. Yeah, they are kind of counterproductive. Like, they actually don't make the game look that good. And the game is fine. Like, it's a bit of crack, you know. Where is the charging cable? Here we go. Moss got to go. If you ever play it, they give you a billion ads. It's never even up to date either. It's very confusing. And, you know, the more I see the ads, the more I'm like, I was gonna go back to Genshin, but I don't know if I'm bothered now. Sorry, I literally can't stop doing this. My nose is so itchy, I'm gonna go insane. I played Genshin once to help a friend out with sponsorship and haven't touched it since. Like, it's good crack. Like, you just run around, there's waifus, a lot of the scenery is very pretty. They've copied a load of mechanics and animations down to the frame from Breath of the Wild. You know it? Oh no, the stream. Oh, we good? We still good? Oh, that was weird. Oh, haven't had that happen in a while. By a while, I mean like a week. Genshin heard. They heard me, lads. They heard me. Oh, I think we might just buffered for a second, so. Ha. Alright, there was a brief hiccup, but we're good, thank goodness. I cannot stream directly to Twitch anymore unless it's on a Friday. I have to do it through a little thingamajig, through I don't know what you call it, through Live Push, because any time in the last couple of weeks I've tried to stream direct to Twitch, it just cuts out in the middle. And I have no idea why, it just cuts out. Rodfa, lovely to see you, how are you keeping? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, an anti-hist meme. Ah, thank you. Everyone say thank you, McDara.
When I went looking for the travel adapter for Quibi yesterday, I found a full unopened box of these. So I thought I was out, so I was quite happy.
Thank you. You're the best. There he goes. It sounds like he just walked into something outside. But yeah, I haven't been able to stream directly to Twitch without something going wrong, so I take my life in my hands on this one because I just haven't changed it over to the thingamajig on the laptop. And for the most part, Fridays are fine, but look at it. Alright, the prediction is ongoing. Are we ready to see the cake up close? Are we feeling ready? Are we feeling steady? Oh, Dork Princess doesn't work. Shh, shh, Dork Princess doesn't work. Nobody make any noise. It's fine. Be quiet. Let me get the music. Be very quiet. Are we ready, lads? Because I don't know if we're ready. We might not be ready to see this at all. We might never be ready to see this. Up close, at least. Let me just move things around a little bit. A little bit. Oh, a little bit. Are we ready? Are we steady ready? Here it comes! If I drop this, I will never recover, so I'm going to move slowly. Behold! The cake. Ooh, we don't have a cross section yet, but we will soon. Look at that icing work. Some Egypt must have done that. Oh, it actually looks really good. You can see that the icing is a little melty around the edges, but lads, would you eat this? Would you take a risk and would you eat this cake? Would you eat this carrot cake? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those even edges. Ooh. Behold. There it is. It actually does look very nice. Definitely one of the nicer looking carrot cakes I've ever made. Oh, it's starting to get dark, lads. Now I have to remember what video I had on before this. It was Beachside Holiday. Here we go. If you make a cake, does that make a cake junior? God, I hope not. I hope not. That's too much responsibility. There we go. The prediction is ongoing. It's nearly over, so predict now on your phones. I really want this to be nice. I'm really worried that it won't be cooked properly in the middle. But I feel like if I'd left it in the oven any longer, it would have gotten weird on the outside, you know? It has 90s boy band hair. It does. Oh, it actually does. It has. Oh, the little peaks are starting to go warm because it's too warm. Let me get a knife. A knife. Do you stick a fork in the center to see if it's stuck? I stuck a knife in the middle and it came out clean, so I'm hoping it's okay and I didn't just happen to, you know, poke the wrong part of it. Now, I've made carrot cake a couple of times and when it's not cooled down properly, it can sometimes be soft in the middle, so I'm accounting for that. I'm entirely accounting for that. It should be golden. Should. Should is the word. And I did let it cool in the tin when it finishes cooking in the tin a little bit as well. All right. The prediction is over. It is time. Are we ready? I really hope I can actually eat a slice of this. Oh, the icing is so melty. Oh, why did I do that? What? That was very silly. Hey, I can't pick it up. Come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, I don't know, lads. I don't know. It is melty icing though, so you know that might sweeten the deal. Who knows? All right. Let's see. This is XA. Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Morife. Thank you very, very much. Lads, can we get some good eggs right now this minute? And Dark Princess, thank you so much for the bits.
I hope you have smelly vision installed so we can get a sniff of that cake.
I have an inner conflict going on about this cake, and I'll have to explain it to you in a minute. This is actually a controversial one. So, I feel like this might be down to the ingredient substitution. It is missing 20 carats, well, 21. So, no, this is not a resolution. I'm just thinking out loud for a minute. Oopsie Day, thank you so much for 16 months. I thank you very, very much. Thank you. How are you doing? It's not the right consistency. It's not the right texture. It doesn't look right. It's like it's too dense. But it's still nice. And I'm torn about it. Like, it feels like it just didn't rise enough. And I think it's just down to the yogurt in there, but it's still good. It's kind of, excuse me, it is kind of like almost a brownie consistency, but it's really nice. Like, it's all the same flavor. And it's not like an off-putting consistency. It's really good. Yeah, substituting can make or break it. And I feel like this should have broken it, but it's still good. So I don't know what to make of this. It's kind of like it's a little deflated, but like, it is good. Like, it's almost kind of like a little bit fudgy. Like, a little bit. Would you substitute again? Maybe. I don't know. It is good though. Oh, I don't know. It's like, it is nice. It's genuinely a really nice cake. It's just not at all what I thought it was going to be. Because I had no vegetable oil, and that's on me. That's entirely on me. So it cooked a little bit differently. But it's good. I don't understand. What'd you use instead? I put in some extra yogurt, which I knew something strange would happen to the texture. I didn't think it would be this, but it's good. So I'm conflicted about it. The problem is it's quite solid. It is how innovation is made, but I don't know. I don't think it deserves top marks. I think this, I didn't see the poll options, unfortunately, or the prediction options. I think this is right in the middle because it is good, but it could be better. I wouldn't pick this over a regular carrot cake. It's good, but it could be better. Right in the middle. I'm sorry to disappoint the people. I'm sorry. It's still good, and I'm still going to eat it. Right in the middle. It's 12 out of 24 carrots. 12 out of 24 carrots. I will eat it, though. Trust me, I will eat it. The way I've started to judge it is kind of like, I'll eat it, but would I share this with someone and be like, this is a great cake? I maybe. Maybe. And I think that's the tiers I do it at. So, bottom tier is I cannot eat this and I'm not sharing it with anybody. Middle tier is I will eat this myself, but I won't offer it to someone unless they ask. And top tier is I'm going to force everyone near me to try this because I'm so proud of it. How can we see if our eyes aren't real? Oh. You can still have a slice if you want. I mean, you know, I'm not going to stop you. I was really hoping this would turn out nice. Now, it's entirely my own fault, and I know what I did wrong, and I don't know how I forgot what I was looking for in the shop. I think my brain has just been a bit toasty and blended up and put back in liquid form the last week or two, so that's okay. We live and we learn. I'm donating this to the Shark Fund at Junie, thank you. That's all right. We can't be a winner every week. We were, like, last week was excellent, so, you know, that was okay. We'll have to make something next week that, you know, hits the spot. Something that we know will go okay. Has anybody made a lot of shark coins from this? Starting back from zero? Oh, Vexing Violet, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? It is still edible, and it looks nice, at least. And that's why it gets the middle point. It's still edible, it's still actually, it's okay. It's grand, it's nice. But I wouldn't offer it to someone. I would make something else. You got roughly 2,000! Oh my goodness. That's a few. That's a few. Not edible, eatable, exactly. It makes you want to eat it, not if you were stuck. You know, my nose is still itchy after taking the antihistamine. Never tends to help very much, unfortunately. Went all in and lost, I'm so sorry! No, the density kept the sticking down, but see, it would actually be a denser mixture again with the oil. So I think the oil just, I don't know what it does. I need to go to cookery school, but it's very expensive, so I haven't done that. Well, you know what, lads? It could be worse. Literally, it could be worse. It's okay. It's okay. There's only been very few outright bad recipes. One was a pineapple upside down cake that I don't actually know what went wrong with it. I don't know what it was because I know what went wrong with the other one. The other bad was the butterscotch pie, I think it was, where I mixed up a couple of ingredients and it was entirely my own fault. I was feeling a bit out of it, a bit unwell that day, and I messed it up entirely, and that was it was inedible, like it really was. And that was the liquid pie. Yeah, take one. That was the liquid pie. It was very sad. The beans pizza wasn't fantastic. Like, it was fine. I think that one was kind of like it was you know, it was there. It was fine. You might want to aerate the cake mix in a mixing bowl more to help it fluff up. But see, I wasn't reading the recipe to do that, so I've never done it that way for the cake before. But you know what? We can always try again. McDara did eat the entire bean pizza, for the record. He ate the whole thing. The whole thing. All of it. There was nothing left. He just ate it all. And you know what? He's right too. Lads, we may have only had a mid-tier cake today, but have we had a nice time? Have we had a good bit of messing and a carry-on for a Friday afternoon? Have we? I hope we have. Because if not, I don't know what to tell you. I hope we've had a very good time. Let me tell you some things. So, for any subscribers, we are having our film night tomorrow. And tomorrow it's going to be Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, which I've actually never seen the film. I've never seen it. But we'll be watching that. It'll be on there. I will be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm doing on Monday, but some important notes. My stream anniversary is the 25th of this month. It'll be 3 years. But I don't know if I'm going to do it on the 25th or I might do it on the Wednesday before. So keep your calendar clear. Carrie, hello. Thank you for 31. No, yes, it is 31 months. Thank you so much. Hello. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? On Wednesday next week, I'm starting a new game. And I'm starting the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and I'm really excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited to start Oblivion. I really, really am. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. And if it's not great, then we do something else. But I think it's gonna be very good. Vera, hello. You're on time for the little chat at the end, at least. I hope you're doing very well. I'm looking forward to that. Me too. But yeah, I'm trying to put some things together for the stream anniversary. So trying. I have so much Elder Scrolls lore stuck in my brain. It's just right in there, right in the middle. Oh goodness, I'm so excited for Oblivion, and I hope you enjoy it too. I feel like I had something else to show you, or tell you. It's gone. It's gone out of my brain. It's gone. It's no longer in my brain. But lads, seriously, thank you very, very much for coming along today. I know we didn't listen. I'll turn it around for you so you can see. We made a slightly goopier cake than expected, but look, we live and we learn. We live and we learn, and sometimes I don't learn at all, and you know, listen, it'll be grand. It'll be grand. Come here, for any new friends, let me drop all the links to all the places. There is a new YouTube video up as well, if you want to go on over to the Sharkbot. Sharkbot, come on. Come on, Sharkbot. Let me just, Okay, we'll have to do everything individually. Okay, if you want to join over in Discord, there's the... Oh. Sharkbot's asleep. Everybody quick. Try to wake up Sharkbot. Oh, there is a way to wake him up. Is there? Oh, there is. There is. Hang on, let's see. Cross your fingers. Might be able to wake him up. Wake him up. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Sharkbot has been out of it. Poor Sharkbot's not in the better of it. But big shout out to Hedge, who has been working away on Sharkbot's brain. Just doing like, oh, there it is. Thank you. There's the links to all the places. New YouTube video up. Please let me know what you think and check it out. We have Discord if you want to head on over and chat with the gang. And yeah, I feel like I've forgotten something. I feel like there's really something very, very obvious that I was going to tell you or do, or it's gone. It's gone. But you know what? I'm going to eat this cake anyway. I don't care. All right. I need to see who I can leave you in the care of the rest of the evening. And I hope most importantly you have a nice time. You've had a very, very nice time. Who's on the line? Who be on the line today? Who's oh, I know, do you know, I know where we can go. I think this is someone we haven't had a chance to raid before. I don't remember. Or maybe we have. I actually don't remember if we had a chance to raid this person. Who could it be? Ooh, who could it be? I hope I'm spelling this right. Come on. Right, let's hold on tight. Hold on tight, because we are going over to somebody that you may recognize from here. We're going over to Jedi Fire. Jedi is streaming Ori and the Blind Forest, which is a game I actually did not get back to myself, which I might still go back to. I don't know for sure. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, don't spoil the raid, and don't spoil the game on her either, because otherwise you have to fight me, okay? Now, lads, thank you so much for coming along today. I know we didn't make the best cake in the world, but next week we're going to make up for it. We'll make something that's a little more reliable, and I'll, more importantly, I'll just make sure I have all the right ingredients. Thank you so much for coming along. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Thank you very much to everyone for all the subs, all the bits, all the everything this week. And I will see you on Monday for, I don't know. But next Wednesday is Oblivion. I'm so excited. Goodbye!